Okay, I think we're good. I think we are ready to go. Oh my god, we need to hurry up before the stream breaks. We gotta hurry up. This is a weird stream day. This is a super weird stream day, and I will tell you why. But let's start. Let's cycle on over to the start screen real quick so I can tell you exactly why. Hopefully, everything looks good, sounds good, all that jazz. The music, my voice, all that. It is weird because I have never streamed ever since 2017, if we want to be technical, on when I started. 2021, I guess, if we want to count me being more serious about it. I've never streamed so close to a holiday, ever. I always give myself some leeway the day before or the day after to do things with family, because something always gets in the way, always. And yesterday, I was like, cool, I have the day off. We can beat Frontiers. Let's go. Let's do it. And my internet just wasn't up to snuff. It was fast when I would do internet speed tests, but when I would do the internet speed test, the upload speed was too slow. Some of you guys in the Discord might be like, man, this man was having a mental breakdown yesterday. I wasn't. I was actually kind of really chill about it. I was just like, why is this not working? Like, what the heck? So then I kind of just like, I was like, whatever, just let it go. We'll figure it out, but I don't even know how I'm going to figure it out because I don't know what the issue is. So I just let it go. Went to drawing, went to going across the internet. Something told me at midnight, do another internet speed test. And I did it. And everything was fine. And then I tested the stream on OBS and everything was fine. And I'm just like, we wasted an afternoon. Like, if everything was working, I could have been streaming. We could have beat the game. So then, sorry, I'm trying to bring up Twitch in case anybody say anything. Hey, Greg, how you doing? Hey, Unbound, how are you? Then today, I'm like, okay, if everything works, we could technically stream today. I have work, but I could go from after work, you know, drink a little bit of coffee and hop straight into the stream, which is exactly what I have done today, which is why we're starting at 8. But it's also weird because it's just a weird feeling because like it's so close to the holiday, and also my sister is in town. I don't think I've ever streamed while my sister has been in town. Usually when she's coming, I know that is just not a day I'm gonna be able to stream because she's very loud and outgoing. So she usually like demands the attention of the family, right, when she makes her appearances. And that's not a bad thing. I'm not complaining, but like I just usually know, okay, that's the time I'm not going to be able to stream. But this is a window of opportunity. If I don't do it now, we are not finishing Frontiers until like Monday. And even then, I've realized that Mondays are not the best day to stream. If I come back to streaming, my best days to do it are Saturday, Tuesday, and Thursday. They're the ones that are most that you guys seem to stop by the most for, and also just best for my schedule right now. So hopefully I finish the game today. I think I will. I really do think I will. But yeah, hopefully you guys have been doing well. Hopefully you had the day off and didn't have to go to work. But I know not everybody has a day off on Wednesday. They usually have that Friday off. So I do not have that Friday off. I get paid extra though, so it's fine. You wish you could transfer your save out from PC to PS5 for Persona 5 Royale because I want to do high quality streams again, but I can't. Yeah, that was my thing, was that like I do have a save file on PS5. It's only like 3 hours in, so it's not a lot at all. But like I was afraid to ever play the PS5 version if it came to PC, because I'm like, well, that would be the version that I play on, especially if I get a Steam Deck. And then it ended up coming to PC and I have a Steam Deck, so now I'm like, okay, well now what do we do? So I definitely relate to you on that level. You worked 4 hours today, drove to your parents' place first, from home today. Oh man, hopefully we are on the job hunt currently. we being me. And I just need to switch things up, and I am ready for a remote job. Oh man, I would love it. I would love it. So hopefully, cross your fingers for me that that is something, the royal we, right? That is something that we get. Cross out we. God, how do you do it, bro? How? So if I did a full day of work, it would be 9.5 hours. It would be 9.5 hours. When I do that, I can't. Okay, so here, hold on. Let me preface. I have the option to either work 7 hours or 9.5. If I do 7 hours, I have enough energy to go to the gym after. If I do 9.5, I do not. I like, as soon as I get home or get out of my car, the energy just leaves me. So I respect you, Unbound, for being able to do that. Like I can't. And the way that I'm able to like do that with like my schedule, it's either like work, or so I think it's work 4 days instead of 5 days if I go on a schedule for 9.5 hours. But if I work 7 hours, it's actually I think 6.5, then I have to work 5 days a week. It's not physically or mentally intensive, so it's just more like busy work with me being intermittently bored with what I'm listening to on my Bluetooth, and then I go to the gym because I'm just built, because you're just built different. I get it. I understand. Anyways, let's continue talking, but we got to get into the game just in case. I would hate to, like, you know, start it at 8:30 and then not be able to finish this game until like 12:30 or 1. Oh God, it would irk me. It would irk me. So we're going to get into the game. We're going to hop into this. So let me move on over to the actual game itself. And also let me mute Spotify and unmute the game. So many little buttons. My process for streaming is like really fast now, like really fast, since I switched to this mic. The setup, like I'd have to do like 2, maybe 3 audio tests, and then it's like boom, we're able to go. And I'm not used to that. I'm not used to that at all. But I'm also not used to having like now a mixer and the stream deck right next to each other. So I gotta get used to that. This man's playing a remix of Ultra Instinct. I've played the remix of Ultra Instinct, and I've never gotten like anything wrong with it. That's Rifty Beats, by the way. Also, my screen is dimming. Where's my controller? Yeah, I've played that before. The last stream did get muted, but the weird thing was that like it muted a part of it muted the BRB screen, even though I didn't use any DMCA. And then for the section that we did play like licensed music, the fishing section last time, it was perfectly fine. So I don't know what the issue was. Like when I was looking back at the stream, it didn't mute anything of note. So I was like, okay, whatever. It doesn't matter to me then. Okay, then I have no idea what could have muted it. I really don't. Because it could have been something on SoundCloud. Oh God, why didn't it just start me in the game itself? Why did it not start me in the game itself? I'm scared. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're okay. Maybe Garrett Williamson. Maybe so. Maybe it was Garrett Williamson. Wait, I did not mean to press save. That was a mistake. Okay, so what I did, my dog just curled up beside me. Man, I'm still probably a year or 2 out from getting a dog, but I want one so badly, so badly. I'm jealous. All right, so where we left off, we had a whole island of little hearts and stuff. Now we just have these two little hearts and this island over here, which we have not, done the little challenge and gotten the hearts. And then we have a whole bunch of story moments, a whole bunch of little sections to talk with Sage about. So we're gonna be doing that today. A lot of story and little side conversations, but most of the collectibles I've gotten already, just not these and just not these over here. So the first thing I'm gonna do, first things first, is we could talk to Sage over here, but we're closest to here, so we're gonna see what Sage has to say over here. We're gonna do main story right away. She's technically my parents' dog. I've missed the pet since I've moved out. I get that for sure. What is the doggo's name? And what breed are they? All right, Sage. I've been dodging spoilers for weeks on the end of this the end of this game. So hopefully I think we're gonna beat it today, but like I want to see what the whole hype is about, you know.
First, we gotta open that door.
That's so cute, Greg.
I thought you were supposed to be looking after.
Also, hey, Ev, how you doing?
Down the emeralds?
I will be at his side when he needs me. For now, we must focus on the task at hand. Use your power to start the system. Hurry, our time is limited.
We are playing Sonic Frontiers. Gonna beat this dang thing. One thing I wanted to talk to you guys about, and I've mentioned this before, especially with the last set of streams, is we're doing the hacking mission. Okay, right away, huh? One thing I wanted to talk about, we've talked about this before, is the sponsored streams. So this year, I've been streaming like since 2017, but like not really semi-seriously, or like not semi-serious in terms of like production design and stuff like that. Oh my god, that was the first hacking game where I died. Wow. Okay, this is actually kind of hard. This is the first year where I've like gotten legit sponsors showing up in my inbox. And they kind of disappeared once I disappeared from streaming. But now they're back all of a sudden. And it's a little like weird that they're back. One of the ones that I've been thinking about doing for the longest and just showed up in my inbox is HelloFresh. And I'm like, should we try it? Should we at least try one sponsor stream? So I have no idea how I'll be able to do that, if at all. But I wanna try at some point. How? This is actually really hard. I have to switch the bullets from black to white depending on what's coming at me. Also, F, I'm doing great. I saw that you said, how am I doing? I'm doing pretty good. I had work today. I haven't streamed on a work day in a while. I used to do it all the time in 2021, but then I would be exhausted during streams. I don't know where. So Raid Shadow Legends has been a sponsor that has shown up in my inbox. If I ever start doing sponsor streams, which I wouldn't do them like all the time, but like they could be a thing because they pay well, honestly. And your boy needs groceries, needs grocery money. A man's got to eat. If I ever started sponsor streams, don't be surprised if Raid is one of them.
No, but I have not run a simulation on our present circumstances either.
Ah, yeah. So you're saying there maybe is a chance?
I am saying we are in a desperate situation. The threat we face is beyond imagination.
Hey, If there's even a 1% chance I can turn that despair of yours into hope, I won't disappoint.
Unbound, that is brilliant. Because with Raid Shadow Legends, I kind of can get around Raid Shadow Legends because, sorry, I'm just noticing like the shadows and the lighting like change on the rock, and I'm like, what the heck is happening to the weather? And like the clouds came out. That was really cool. I thought it was like glitching out in front of me until I noticed that it got cloudy. Huh. Anyways, sorry, ADHD. Oh, as you can see, I also got my ring total to 95 out of 99, so we are gonna level that up and get that trophy today. But yeah, I figured out how to get around Raid Shadow Legends. I'll probably have to show off the game a little bit, but I know that now, because of an artist that I follow, I can do an art stream drawing the Raid Shadow Legend characters as well. Like I can strike like a deal with them. This same artist, Ify Art is their Twitch handle. They also did a HelloFresh stream, but I think, had to do a cooking stream for that. But I think that the Unbound idea is honestly much better. Like, I could definitely show off the site and some options and then like do a chill just chatting stream. So Shay did that on their stream, I'm guessing. I would never use that code. That is no code of mine. There's the Chaos Emerald. I was wondering where it was. I'm like, I kept seeing the beam as I was exploring the island, but I was like, where the hell is it though? The code is also expired.
One more. I gotta hurry up.
One more? I thought I had
Sonic.
multiple Chaos Emeralds. Wait,
No.
they better let me explore the island more. I still had more shit to do.
You're not fast enough, so I found it for you.
What? No, it's not final boss time. I still have more to...
Beat that giant.
Wait, bro, do not transform, Sonic.
Now why would I want to disappoint you?
He's gonna do it. The man is gonna... Bro, I still had more shit to do. I still had more stuff. I didn't expect Eggman to give it to me like that. Okay, we have an autosave. Should we roll it back? Should we actually roll back the game? I have a save point, and there's more shit that I wanted to do. We're rolling it back. I don't care. I'm not ready to beat the game yet. We're 27 minutes into the stream. I didn't know it was gonna do that like me. Do that for me. Eggman said, "Whose shoes are those?" I saved accidentally before I like at the beginning of the stream, so we actually are going back. Because there's little like things around the island that I specifically did not touch. Because I was like, oh, I'll do it on stream, and like it'll give us like a more meaty stream, and then we can. But we'll, because I was messing around last stream and not really focusing on story, we'll start with a story thing this time. And yeah. Also, I would have been screwed if I went with the autosave, because it saved after that cutscene. Are you okay? That's taking it a little too far. I know we're all jokes here, but I don't know. No, I don't know about that one. All right, so we're gonna do some side conversations with Sage before we do that one, and get that emerald. And they basically gave me the last two. I got the white one, and then I got the purple one, because Eggman was just like, bro, I found it for you. Also, if we're being a little critical on this game, why is this last island? The fourth island should have been learning about Sage, and the fifth island should have been learning about Eggman. Like, all these little side conversations should have been on the fourth island, in my opinion.
The ancients came to this world tens of thousands of years ago. The planet was still underdeveloped back then, and their technology was vastly superior to.
Do you think instead getting kissed by
I knew it felt different at the time.
a human, Sonic will head pet? Yes,
surprising.
actually.
The floating building, giant structures, cyberspace.
Hold on a
It didn't
second.
make sense
We'll go back
such
to that,
advanced
Unbound.
Stuff was also super old, but it all came from space, so well, there you go, I guess.
What would this world look like if the ancients had survived, I wonder? Under different circumstances, I would enjoy running the simulation.
Bro, I would actually love a time travel story where it's like, if the ancients had survived, and then like the timeline is rewritten to like this crazy futuristic world. Like Sonic, like, I don't know, does some time travel shenanigan, and then when he wakes up, it's like the ancients never died, and like they continue through society, and then he's like now in a world or a timeline that he's either never been in or doesn't recognize. I think that would be kind of sick, I'm not gonna lie. But I like time travel stories. I know a lot of people don't. Also, let me text one of my buddies. I came home and my sister was missing. Her car was here, but she was missing, and she says that my mom snatched her up and they've been shopping ever since. She's about to die. Sorry, I am just linking the stream to my friends real quick. Okay. You always link it on your social media, but you always forget about your friends. Or you shouldn't forget about your friends, rather. Okay. They tried the time travel stuff with Kingdom Hearts, and according to the fan, this shit is way too hard to follow. So, okay. Sonic did time travel in Sonic 06. And while people said it was complicated, it is not. It works on simple multiversal time travel rules. There's essentially 2 to 3 different types of time travel. Back to the Future time travel, where if you change something in the past, it changes your future. Then there's multiversal time travel, or world line time travel, where if you change the past, then it just changes an alternate future, like it branches off, right? And that's what Sonic basically, actually no, that is not what Sonic did. Sonic used the Back to the Future time travel, actually. So it's pretty straightforward to follow. People just don't like comprehending time travel. Then there's a third point of time travel, which I cannot remember. Like, there's a third version. I think it's the Harry Potter time travel, where like you're like you were always like the main character is like influences the events of the past, like always, like they were always there. Oh god. Like Harry Potter 3. That's not how KH time travel works. Yeah, KH time travel is different. Also, bro, how are you? How you been? Thank you for stopping on by to this final stream. We were about to beat the game 27 minutes into the stream, and I had to restart the game because I was not ready. Also, off stream on Monday, I was fighting these enemies so much to try and get the the combo trophy, and I had already gotten it during the stream. So I was just like randomly, like needlessly fighting people across the island for no reason. Okay, here's a special stage. See, there's like little conversations and special stages across the island that I left for the stream. And I didn't know that the final conversation would give me with Sage would give me the last 2 emeralds just like that. So we are gonna have these conversations with Sage and do these special stages, do these cyberspace stages. I'm good. I caved in and bought Pokemon. You did. God, I seem to never be able to escape Pokemon. Even now, you guys bring up Pokemon, and I have more shit to talk about Pokemon because I learned some more shit today. After this, we'll get into it.
Correct. They desired to archive all their achievements, creations, and knowledge.
If they couldn't pass it between their own people, they could pass it on to those who inherited this world from them.
This way, they could pass on not only technical knowledge, but their cognizance and intentions as well.
So it's basically a big old backup hard drive for everything about them. That's pretty amazing.
Okay, so wait, if they have a backup hard drive for their thoughts, desires, and wants and needs and all that stuff, theoretically you could put all of this civilization's souls into new bodies and continue it on. In which case, if they did that, then the civilizations of Sonic would spike upwards because they'd have so much technology that they'd just go nuts in terms of like advancing the civilizations and the technology across the world. There's a lot of like things they could do moving forward with this Sonic plot, and I don't think they're gonna do any of it, but it's fun to theorize. She's getting old now, so it's not as hyper as she once was, but she still has energy to burn. Yeah, that's how my Snoodle was. They were mixed with a poodle and a Jack Russell Terrier, and they even in like their later years, they were still a bundle of energy. It was kind of crazy. You gotta do anything for the holiday, or you just show up and eat? I mean, that's usually the case with Thanksgiving. Most people just show up and eat. Yep, you bought it after all that trash talk. So, what have you been thinking about Pokemon so far? What's the verdict, Ro? Also, I wanted to talk about Pokemon today, unsurprisingly, right? Because I saw a video by the YouTuber. I think their YouTube channel is called Video Game Storytime, where they basically like draw little animations as they talk about like different things in the video game industry, and they talked about like why Scarlet and Violet were so glitchy. And so, you know, I was like, you know what, let me click on it, let me see what it has to say. And it basically, I mean, that's fine, we're talking about Pokemon. Also, this theme sounds like Metallic Madness on crack. If you've ever played Sonic CD, this music sounds extremely Sonic CD-esque. Anyways, what I was saying was, apparently the new Pokemon's game's glitches come down to 2 things. One, time. The game was rushed, unsurprisingly. But 2, the creator, not the creator, but like the head of Game Freak runs Game Freak with a indie studio mindset. So he likes to keep everything small scale. But after Sword and Shield, Nintendo had given them, I think, 100 more employees, which brought their numbers up to 200 employees. And they, IGN and GameSpot interviewed the head of Game Freak, and he's like, yeah, we have 200 employees now thanks to Nintendo, but I wish that we only had 20. That's kind of a problem. Like when you're working with a 20 employee mindset, but you have 200 employees to help you out. Like what are all those other employees are just sitting around and not being used to their full potential. Oh God. Oh, that's new. You have to kill enemies to get the portal loop here. Okay, 140 is the S rank time. What is rice dressing? Is that like rice pudding? Is it stuffing? I know. Do you guys call stuffing or dressing? I always call it stuffing. That's my favorite. That's my favorite food. We gotta talk. What are our favorite foods on the plate? Well, what is on everyone's Thanksgiving plate, first of all? Also, I do not know why the audio is cutting out, but let me see if I can fix that real quick. Give me 2 seconds. Yes, Matsuda left Game Freak, but this was, I'm sure they started development on Scarlet and Violet when, like, right after they finished Sword and Shield, and he didn't leave until, what was it, 2019 or 2020? I could be wrong. I could be totally wrong, but I think that's right. Your Thanksgiving already passed. Canadian boy here. As long as there's a good slab of mashed potatoes on a plate, everything else is a bonus. Yeah, Masuda left to go guess where. Take a wild guess. Not very far. No, he left Game Freak to work for the Pokemon Company. So he's still overseeing his own company. He's just their boss now. He's the head's boss. He didn't go far. But the problem of that being is that, like, this man sees himself as an indie developer, but now he's working for a mega corporation. So I feel like that's just gonna be a super clusterfuck. Like, apparently, according to interviews by GameSpot and by IGN, Matsuda was heavily resistant against Nintendo and the Pokemon Company trying to increase the scope of Pokemon. He wanted to keep it small and indie-like. But now he works for the Pokemon Company, so now what the hell is gonna happen? Like, I will be very interested to see what happens with Pokemon post Scarlet Violet. Also, I always want to say Sun and Moon or Sword and Shield. They need to stop with these S's. I'm getting confused. Pokemon needs a Breath of the Wild style change-up, but that would take years. So Nintendo would need to give them that time and that budget. Damn it. I thought I could. I don't know if I'm gonna get this S rank. This level design's kinda goofy. Come on, come on. I think I got it. I think it was 130. Please don't be 125. Cool. We did it. We did it. All right, let me scroll back up. New talent could come in and question the conventional decisions made by the senior staff. We've always done it this way doesn't cut it anymore. I feel like that has been Nintendo and Game Freak's like motto for so long. Is that like, I feel like the we've always done it this way is like very common in Japanese game developing practice. Like they're very traditional, but I feel like it's like slowly backfiring on them. I feel like it kind of backfired on Nintendo when the Wii U was made. Because like, you know, fans and the gaming industry probably asked for one thing and they were like, oh, well, we've done it always this way. So we're going to continue doing it this way and not care what other people think. And it kind of bit them in the ass in the Wii U era. And I feel like the same is kind of happening with Pokemon right now. I feel like I feel like Scarlet Violet is like a half step forward. If that does that make sense? Right, Ro. Even you're enjoying oh god. Oh lord. You're enjoying. Damn, Sonic gets rocked every time with this boss. This boss just says, fuck you. And it blocks like damn near everything. With Scarlet and Violet, Ro, would you say that Scarlet and Violet is like half AAA, half handheld game? Because one of my friends called it that, and I'm very curious if that's like what most people feel like. Damn, okay, this boss is wrecking me. Give me a second. If Silver Tower is doing this to me, I heard the final boss is hard as shit. I'm gonna get wrecked if I can't beat this. Why would they put the homing attack? F, you don't have to talk about Pokemon if you don't know anything about Pokemon. You can just lurk, it's okay. That's the whole problem with Japanese devs. For the longest time, you're seeing fighting game devs change because Guilty Gear Strive finally changed shit, and now we're getting better netcode. More games are doing better and adding better features because even one other developer took a risk and changed the status quo. I'd say so too. It doesn't perform or look like a AAA. It looks worse than most modern indies sometimes, but as far as gameplay goes, it's some of the most fun you've had playing Pokemon. Yeah, I think, so here's what I think. As long as Pokemon keeps the we are an indie developer mindset, we may get some of the best Pokemon games ever, right? However, and even if Pokemon is given more time, right? I think that we may get some of the best Pokemon games ever, but in comparison to open world games, in comparison to RPGs, they will never hit the pinnacle, the top of what they could be, like Breath of the Wild has in the open world genre, because they're not treating themselves as or they're not seeing them. They don't have the mindset of, oh, we're creating a AAA game. They just are. They're not using that with Pokemon. So until they switch over to that mindset, I don't think Pokemon will ever be able to stand to the levels of the greats of RPGs and open worlds.
Came from space, right? And they were wearing things that looked like the Coco, but they didn't seem, I don't know, alive. Do you know what the Coco really are?
Thank you, Sonic.
They originated as lucky charms for the ancients.
I've been asking this
They were
forever.
never designed to contain their data, their wills.
Yeah, but the Coco I've found do hold the memories of their creators. Maybe the ancients changed them, or maybe the Coco wanted to keep their memories alive after they were gone.
I can't believe you guys put that in a side conversation. A side conver. See, this is why we do them. This is why we do them. Because I've been asking, yo, what are the Coco? What are these things? Please tell me. Wait, we have fast travel, but I don't want to fast travel. That's cheap. I'm glad that it looks good. The I mean the mic. I know that I could still tweak it a little bit more to be better, but it's way better than how it was. The mic was rough last time. As long as I'm louder than the game audio itself, that's good. If I'm not though, if the game is louder than me, please let me know. I can fix it.
I'm so used to using the Chaos Emeralds, it's kind of hard to accept they're from space.
Yes, they were central to the ancients' power and native to their world. They are the only things that can awaken all the functions on the island, and were taken away with the last survivors to another land.
Without the Emerald's power, the island's functions eventually shut down.
That is why I drew them here. I hope to use the ancients' technology to stop the emergence of their old foe.
So I can't believe we got Chaos Emerald lore either, and I really do wonder where they're going to take the future Sonic lore. Apparently, I'm very much interested to see where the end of this game is, because apparently it's been a hot topic for a minute now. So I gotta know. But I also. There was one topic that I wanted to discuss about the game itself. Forgot my train of thought. Oh well. I'm excited to see what it does moving forward though. I feel like it's on the tip of my tongue. I was gonna say something about the game and now I lost it. Anyways, let's see what Unbound has to say about, you said the visual aesthetic is leagues better than Arceus, which is good, thank God. And I think it's better than Sword and Shield aesthetically. It is. And they're doing a lot of high-end rendering, lighting, and modeling. But everything is aliased to shit. Well, that's probably because it has to run on the Switch, and the game runs poorly, and that's because it wasn't given enough time. Weird. This is the same lore for Stargate Atlantis. Is it really? I've never seen that. It's a show, right? I've never seen that show, but I know a lot of people like Stargate. It has a pretty dedicated fan base. Okay, we need to go over here now. There's another tower. I think there's 2 more towers. This one, and then probably something over here. Oh, and then this. So yeah, that's what I wanted to do. Was I wanted to spend like the little. Jesus Christ, that scared the shit out of me. There's a meme now. There's a meme now going around in the Sonic community, especially on Sonic Twitter, that like every time you're trying to have like a meaningful thing happen in okay. Every time you're trying to have a meaningful thing happen in the game now, like an enemy will pop up, like the Master Ninja or the Squid. Especially the squid. The squid got in the way so many times in the past. Also, I'm gonna scroll up. Hold on a second. I asked you guys what you guys have on the plate, and then I didn't even really address it except for Rose. So hold on. Did anybody share what they got on their plate? We have mashed potatoes, macaroni, stuffing, always. You gotta have it. We do turkey, and apparently, this is something I learned over the last couple of years. It just always was a thing, but apparently it's weird for my my family's a weird outlier. Is that we do turkey and we do ham. Ham has always been on the plate, has always been an option, but apparently ham is a Christmas thing only. I didn't know that. I didn't learn that until like maybe 4 or 5 years ago. Because everybody looked at me like I was weird when I mentioned it, and I was like, "Oh yeah, it's a thing that we have, that we do." Ham is superior. This might be blasphemous, but I like ham more than I like turkey, honestly. I think it's less of a thing you can mess up. Because I've had some Thanksgivings at some other people's houses where the turkey has been hella dry, but ham, unless you really just fuck it up, it'll be fine. You'll be okay. Mom does ham and it's just better. Your stepmom does ham. In southern Louisiana, Christmas is for gumbo. Yo, hold on, Greg. I'm about to head to Christmas dinner down in Louisiana. Oh my God, that sounds good. My phone just rang. I just got a phone call from my mother. I should probably take that. Let me take that real quick. I'll be right back. Let me go throw on some music. I've returned. I have not been killed by my mother. Hold on. Let's go back. Okay. No, I can tell this story. Give me a second. Let me mute Spotify as we do. Head back into the game. I had to go for a second because I was told to go buy milk because I had drank the milk, but I had 1 cup of milk apparently. And I was like, yo, I can't go get milk. I'm streaming until 12, and then afterward, I can't do it in the morning because I'm running other errands across the city that she wants me to do. So I'm like, what you send your other child. This is what you have two for. Also, I'm on a skateboard right now. I kind of love this. It controls a little weird, but I kind of love it. Also, hopefully my audio is back. Is my audio back? I think it is. I'm like, this is what you have this is what you had twins for, so you can send the other child to go grab milk for you. Or even your husband. He can go grab milk as well. Audio is good. Also, I got really close to making a an absent dad joke with the milk thing. But my dad is just not that type of person. It doesn't even fit in his personality, so I refrained. But it was hard. It was hard not to tell the joke. Gonna ask my mom if it's okay if I invited someone on the internet. Yeah, please do. Listen, man, better you make the jokes than us. I really thought about it. Oh god, I just lost some rings. This stage is weird. I'm gonna have to play this again for the S rank. Like, I like it. Oh, and we're over. We're done already. So it was probably a minute 30, or maybe a minute. It's a minute 15. Okay. I only got one key. So we definitely have to try this again. I didn't even get all the red thingies. Red thingies. The second one was probably up there, which means it's gonna be really hard to get. Oh, Unbound, yeah, go for it. I will not be offended. Go for it. Come on, raise up. The only reason I did not make the joke was because I thought it was ill-fitting for my dad, but I would not be offended if anybody made those jokes. Also, I'm surprised I can't boost on the skateboard. Also, I got the S rank, but not the ring total. Just kind of crazy. Wanting to visit someone's house just for authentic gumbo, tell me. I mean, but okay, I can't even argue. I can't even argue against that. Like, yeah, it's stereotypical, but I want the gumbo, man. Christmas gumbo just sounds good. That just sounds good. I wish we had Christmas gumbo. I wish we were that cool. One day I will visit Louisiana. Oh god. I think there's another jump coming up. Where's the first ring? Hold on, pause, rerun it back. Where's the first? I didn't know we were cool. Bryce is out here perpetuating. You know what? Oh, okay, there it is. You know what? I will take responsibility. Okay. I think I need 150, so we just need to take our time and get as many rings as possible. And that give me one. That give me a single ring. One day I will go to New Orleans, and I'm excited to do so. You gotta be shitting me. Oh, I thought I was gonna die. I cannot wait to experience the Louisiana and New Orleans culture, and also the delicious food. Have I glitched out? I thought I glitched through the ground. Anyways, I decided not to get milk because I have a stream to do. And I was like, hey, I'm doing this until like 12. So unless the stream ends, like unless the game ends super early. I hate how they want me to get so many rings because Sonic controls horribly in these stages. Just the come on, no. Was it 130 or 150? The CrossOutBryce luck is being one ring short, so we better not be. I'll be sick to my stomach. Or getting hit by a car like right before we get there. Okay, I got a D, but we finished, we cleared. It's fine. Nola has some great food, but it's pretty intimidating if you grew up sheltered. Well, good for me that I have that I have a girlfriend that will force me out of my comfort zone. I mean, I didn't grow up sheltered, but like even if I was, Irma will just be like, ooh, what's that? Let's go here. Let's go over there. And like, she will force me out of any comfort zone that I had if we were to go to a new place. So I would only really have to worry about that if I was by myself. And even then, I probably would explore enough. Because it's always been a place I wanted to go to. Irma is like unabashedly like she would just go. Like she went to a couple of years ago, like 4 years ago now, I had the chance to go to either San Francisco or New York for an internship, and I decided to go to San Francisco. It was a great time. I loved it. New York was a little bit intimidating because of just the train system and everything, like how big and bustling it was. And so I decided not to do that. And then Irma earlier this year decided to go to New York, and she's just, yeah, I just like hopped on the train. I just went. I'm like, bro, what? Huh? All the things I was like afraid of, she's like, yeah, I just did them. I made my way across this borough, and like, I didn't even know where I was, but I was just having a fun time. I'm like, okay, cool, great, awesome. I was about to donate with a message that said DoorDash milk. The donation box broke?
This place in particular was meant for prayer and reflection.
Did it really?
They hoped to live in peace.
Wait, no, it should work.
When they learned their enemy had followed them here, they had to defend this world.
Whoa, why is my
walls,
audio cutting out like that?
Towers, all for a desperate last stand.
That explains all the stuff I've seen on the run. I wondered if they were preparing for a fight. Now I know.
This is where the ancients would gather to simply be together.
I'm gonna refresh the game capture after this, just to make sure.
That is why they recorded everything. Their history, their aspirations, their hopes, their dreams.
And then I'm also gonna
so they would never
fix
be
that
truly
donation
gone.
box. Why can I hear myself? Oh, because I brought up another tab. Sorry. I think I muted it. Okay. Let me see if I can. Let me refresh the game capture first. Let me do one thing at a time, and then let me fix that donation thing. Also, we gotta, now that I'm like on my page, on my Twitch page, and I'm looking at the poll, we gotta talk about this poll, guys. This art poll, we gotta talk about this shit. This is ridiculous. This turnout was ridiculous. Unless something crazy happened within the last 2 hours. I think I know who won, and it was insane. All right, let me refresh the game capture. Also, when I was talking about like this is why I don't stream like before the holidays, that milk situation is exactly why. Stuff like that always happens, like the day before and the day after. So I usually try not to stream like right around the holidays. Sorry, it went dark because I deactivated and then reactivating it. So we should be good now. If it keeps like doing the audio thing, then I have no idea. Then I have no clue. Where's our little donation thing? Well, it's because I changed my name. It's because I changed my name, isn't it? How the hell do I fix that? I'll have to do that later. Why is my audio still cutting out? What's happening? I'm back. It seems like my internet crapped out. My audio is doing a weird. I hope it stops doing a weird. I use my alt to get the tiebreaker vote. What the fuck? What? So wait, okay. I can't look at the stream right now. What are we at? Like, what are the results of the stream? Also, we might as well upgrade Sonic to the max right now. Get that trophy. Who's tied? I thought that Power from Chainsaw Man was going to win, right? But that was not the case. That was not the case at all. Nimona, which someone, I think it might have been Unbound, called her pneumonia in the Discord, and now I can't unhear it. I call her that too in my head. It's really funny. Sonic, you okay? Oh crap, we're overshooting it. We are overshooting it. Why can't I Breath of the Wild climb? I'm trying to like, okay. We're trying to find old man Jenkins. There you are. It was a good sleep. Wait, shit, you aren't even the right old man. I don't even need you. I need to go to the other one, who is all the way across the map. We're not running that. We're fast traveling to you. I swear. Alts are cheating. Alts weren't cheating. I used my alt as well. My alt was like the 3rd or 4th vote. I voted for, who did I vote for? I voted for Power, I think, so. You voted at your own? I usually don't, but I did for this one, because I was like, you know what? Sure, fine, why not? Yeah, I did. I usually don't, but for some reason I did on this one. And I didn't expect it to get as many votes as it did. Once I looked back at it like a day or two after, and I saw it was like actually getting like consistent active votes, I was like, oh, maybe I shouldn't have. But I mean, just by, also we got the trophy for max stats on everything. Let's go. I probably will draw both, honestly, since they have tied. Power will probably come first because I already gathered like the necessary like references and everything. Also, this old man says, you have reached a level even I could not exceed. I've done all I can. The rest is up to you now. Sorry. As it always is, I'm Bryce Cross, I am 26, and I have never learned how to read, so I stumble when I read these things in these video games. I've already asked so much of you. Would you permit me to ask one thing more? We Coco, we don't remember much. Most are driven by a faint dream or a fleeting emotion. Some are driven by deep regrets. I'm sure you've met a few like that. Even I have forgotten who I once was. All I know is my desire to keep the Coco safe, and a regret for having once failed them. I'm sorry to ask you to do even more of my duty, but can you still bring Coco to me as you find them? Of course, Gramps. You can always count on me. You are truly a hero, Sonic. Thank you, for my sake and all the Coco. Farewell, Sonic. Take care of yourself and my dear Coco. Bro, what? I don't know if you guys could tell. I got a little choked up reading that. I got a little emotional. I was like, hold on. Like, why are you going so hard in the emotion with this, like, final goodbye? I'm really glad I maxed Sonic out. That, like, kind of got me a little bit in my feels. I wish you well, old man. Fist bump. Oh, wait, no. Sorry. Hold on. Wait, sorry. I keep trying to give you a fist bump. I keep trying to punch him because I know you can punch him. I guess now I can't. I guess because I've completed my duty, I can no longer punch the old man in the game. Anyways, I was not ready for that little smidge of emotion there. Anyways, Nimona 35, power 30. So Nimona won. I mean, I'll still draw power too, but Nimona won. We've got everything on this side of the map. We need to go to here. I need to go to there. I need to go to there. I try not to use fast travel because like it's like the Spider-Man rules. Like, why would I? Like the fast travel in Miles Morales, I don't know if you guys have played that on either on your PS5, PS4, or PC, but like if you're playing on PS5, there essentially is no fast travel in Miles Morales. It just skips the loading screen entirely, and that's not fun. I mean, it kind of does it in this game too, and that's no fun. So Nimona is also the least problematic girl on that list. Apparently she's still problematic though. Apparently she's a yandere, which is kind of crazy. I'm still trying to figure out if that's like people memeing that she's a yandere or if she like actually is. Also, I put Sonic speed or like turning speed up to max so I can just weave in and out of trees. It's really fun. Wait, where's my orange marker? Oh, we overshot it. We overshot it. We overshot the orange marker. We gotta go back. I think that's memes. See, I'd love to make memes about it, but sadly I can't. I can only make meme content on Sonic Frontiers because that's what I've been playing. I can only do like, draw like Amy and Sonic like on a date and then suddenly Squid shows up. Or Master Ninja appears.
I wasn't exactly going to leave the Titans alone either. It's too late for an I'm sorry from either of us. Better to focus on making things right.
Play Scarlet Violet next. Join us. Oh man, I've never. That would be too long of a journey. I'd be playing that for months. I will respectfully decline. I'm slower than the average person, especially when it comes to Pokemon games. Not usually with the story, but just like, I just really take my time in Pokemon, and I don't know why. I thought things would have changed as I got older, but it still holds true even with the, the hell? It still holds true even with the, Sword and Shield DLC that I'm playing right now. It's like, find master mushrooms, and I'm just like, taking my time. Oh god. These guys are so hard to fight. Okay, I'm just getting bodied. Ow! Play it off and on at your own pace. That's the thing is like, if I gotta get used to playing RPGs. Whoa. They took her battle-focused personality and went, but what if we crank it up to 11? Ah, okay, I see. For the funniness and for the memes. I respect it. All right, Sage. We got it. Oh my god, you're kind of a ways away. Who thought it was a good idea to put Sage on the, like, utmost corner of the map? Also, how did I not see her? Because this is where we started. This is where we started. Last hour of work before gym time. Wish me luck and productivity. Good luck, man. Best of luck. I'm glad I can get you through the work hours.
By Eggman, right?
Correct. My base code was compiled by him.
I think we're about ready to finish the game. I think there's one more Sonic stage, and then it's final boss time. So definitely within the hour, I think we will get it done.
I never expected his genius AI would advise him to work with me.
I put forward this scenario with the highest likelihood for survival. That is all.
What time is it for you, Unbound? What time is it for everybody in the chat? Oh, I got a trophy. Moreno Silent Expert. See, I wouldn't have got that. Expert Historian. I wouldn't have got those trophies. Oh, there's 2 towers. What the heck? There's 2. There's one over here. There's one over here. So we still got more content. It's like I'm a YouTuber. We still got content. You gotta say with a heart, with a hard T. Content. CST. Oh, okay, I gotcha. 3 hours. Oh, I didn't know that. So, same time zone. Also, excuse me, Springfield is actually 2.5 hours, not 3. It's 2 if you're speeding. It's actually 2 if you're speeding. 10:22. Oh. Okay, so you're ahead by an hour. Also, I was not paying attention if there was a red ring that I just passed. Oh, wait, I've already done this stage. I just need to get the S rank, which I think I failed because I did not know I was going for the S rank. Sonic, why do you bounce now when you stomp? I hate it. Right, this is this stage with the just straight up. They don't even go EDM, they just go full dubstep. That's very true. One day I hope to live on Pacific time. I love the Pacific time zone so much. It just like works with my flow. I feel like I get so much done and I'm always well rested. But we'll have to see. Maybe someday. I think I missed the S rank by 7 seconds. No, I got it. Cool. 145. Gotcha. One thing that I started talking about and I kind of dropped, I think maybe because the milk thing happened or maybe we were talking about food on the plate or other things, were the sponsored streams. Like the HelloFresh thing has come up, and I'm like, and it's like, yeah, you have 2 days to start this sponsorship, and I'm like, could I squeeze that in on Saturday? I don't know, maybe. I like, part of me is like, should I do it? Like I've never done any sort of sponsorship on the channel, and HelloFresh already is like a big question mark for me because I primarily do games and art, so I'm like, how would I fit that in? But you know, who knows? If my schedule allows for it, could be something that we try. You guys gotta bear with me if I do. Yeah, I might look into it. I definitely think I'll do some sort of sponsors next year when I'm fully back, but we'll have to see about like any happening this month. Okay, so I need to get over here. I don't know how to get over there. There's a whole like island chunk that I don't know how to get to, and I thought maybe if I got a Chaos Emerald, it would take me there, but no. Sonic just turned freaking supersonic and was like, "It's time to finish the game." Oh, there's a giant ass. There's a giant ass rail over there. Okay. How did I never see that, guys? Right, this is the right place, right? Yes. There's little hearts here that I wanted to collect as well. Wait, I've been over here already. I just didn't, okay. It's hard to tell like where I've been on this island a little bit, but still way better than the third island. I didn't even hate the third island. It was just very hard to find like the challenges. This better not mean that there needs to be a star shower. Oh wow, that clock is really low there, Chief. 10 seconds? I mean, I know I'm fast enough, but I can't run in a straight line like that, game. It means it just needs to be night, thank God. Oh, okay, cool. Well then, game, hurry up and make it night. Oh, okay. As soon as I said that, the clouds decided, you know what, let's come out. I know I don't have to, but I want to, while I'm here, I want to collect, and does this count as night? Hold on. Do the clouds count as night? I want to collect a little bit of the hearts. Not all of them, though, because there's a fair bit over here, actually. I want to see what this enemy is. Wait, there's two towers over here. There's one over here and there's one over here. So hold on, let's go see what this tower has in store. Damn, it was a massive mistake to do that final stage cutscene, because she was literally about to end the game when I had like at least 3 or 4 more cyberspace levels. I'm glad that I did not do that. And we got a trophy for this one. I think the only trophies I need now are the final boss ones. Let's check. 37 out of 41, so we are damn near close. It hopped from 60 to 80 real quick. Real quick. All right, Sonic. You gonna hit us with another banger of a song? I gotta know. little vocal theme here. Okay, wait a minute. Oh, there's branching pathways. I like this theme. Well, there's multiple branching pathways, and why would they do that jump? That jump is sadistic. I really like this song. Oh no. Oh no. They are really banking on you to have boost. There. In here. I don't even know what stage this is. Like what it's based off of. I just know that it's cool. I almost didn't make that jump. All these jumps are kind of crazy. That was a cool stage. I kind of want to go back and explore the like branching pathways. I got the S on that. Not the red rings though, and not the 180. This in fact slaps and fucks. Some of the music is like really, like I gotta make a playlist either on Spotify, SoundCloud, whatever, of the songs that I really like in this game, like the EDM songs. Wait, oh, I can move freely during the jumps. I didn't know that. Whoa. Ow. Okay, hold on. Let's go back. We're trying to find that first ring. Where is it? There it is. I didn't know you can move freely like this. It's giving me anxiety, I'm not gonna lie. Especially here. Also, wait, we need to focus on getting rings. I totally missed that. Let's hope we have enough. I think it was 150. I could still die here though. Maybe it was 180, but I think we're good. I was afraid of overshooting that portal. I was like, oh god. Okay, it wasn't 180. I got 181. I barely skimmed that with the skin of my by the skin of my teeth. It's really close. The dubstep earlier reminded me of how hilarious it was the first announcement that Skrillex worked with Utada Hikaru on the KH3. Everybody was like, what the heck? And yeah, I had the exact same reaction as you did. I was expecting it to be super 2010, but I love, God, I've listened to this song again and again, and why can I not think of the name? Why can't I think of the KH3 opening? It's not Shikari, that's the other one. I'm a fraud. You're a fraud, Spider-Man! That's a joke that only I will understand, or anybody who's a super Spider-Man fan. But I can't think of the KH3 opening theme. Face your fears. Okay, cool. It took me a second. I had to sing it back in my head. I was like, and I was like, what's the title? I really like that theme though. I'm glad that they decided, you know what, let's do something different. Let's add Skrillex to the mix. I don't know which one is my favorite, honestly, because I really like that theme. I really like Sanctuary, and I really like Simple and Clean. The Planet B remix though, the one that goes the techno one, the one that goes ham, not the normal Simple and Clean version. That one's all right. That also might be blasphemy for some people. You know, with all this Kingdom Hearts talk, I feel like I should play it on the channel. The games are just long, and there's a lot. There's a lot. What the hell is this? Oh, it's Squid. I don't want to fight you, though. Not gonna lie, I don't want to fight you, Squid. Fuck it, we'll fight Squid. Oh, Ghost. Ghost, my bad. Sorry. Oops. I'm glad he has a cool banger of a theme. Listen, I can coach you through the Kingdom Hearts here. All you need to do is coach me through the first one. The first one the first one is going, if I ever did the games, it would be wholly dependent on if you guys show up for Kingdom Hearts, if you showed up for Kingdom Hearts 1. Because if you don't show up for Kingdom Hearts 1, then like I'm not gonna string the rest, you know? But I'd love to play them all. Damn, okay, let me live. Let me live, Ghost. I kind of made a 3 with the Silu. I do like this music, though. Kind of glad I decided, you know what? Let me fight this man. Damn, he's just sapping my rings. I just hope he doesn't do the black hole thing, because that sucks a lot. Also, fighting Ghosts is kind of hard because they keep switching. I can't make a jump up there. Oh. They keep switching camera angles on you to keep the focus on the Ghost. And it can be a little hard if you're not used to Sonic games. Come on, Sonic. Nope. Nope. This is not how you're supposed to be doing this. That was not how you were supposed to do that last part, but I skimmed it by the skin of my teeth. I thread the needle. Also, I don't know where the gear went. Oh, it's down there. Would you want to 100% it or just get to credits? No, the only game that I would want to 100% is maybe Birth by Sleep and then Kingdom Hearts 3. I don't need to do all the others. I can just get to a point and then look up, and then we can look up the secret cutscene or whatever by the end of it. Because 100% in Kingdom Hearts 2 seems like a bitch, honestly. Like, I'm not going to lie. What you get out of that 100% seems incredible. I know what you get out of it. And the reward they give you is amazing, in my opinion. But, like, there are so many steps, I feel like, to that one. Also, come on, man. Is it nighttime? Bro said it had to be nighttime. Does this count as nighttime? Does this cloudiness count as nighttime? I don't think it does. Otherwise, whatever I would have to do would pop up.
I'm never trusting a tower again, no matter how cool it looks.
Dude, mood though. I failed at that. But cool. Don't even talk about the Dalmatians. If you guys have played Kingdom Hearts, the Dalmatians are annoying as hell to collect. I'd rather not. My God, I'd go insane. I remember that from childhood. I would go nuts. Also, it's supposed to be nighttime, but I don't know what I'm supposed to do, so I'm just gonna keep going forward. We will... But then that means that the island isn't 100%, is it? How am I supposed to do this final challenge? Ro, could or anybody who has played this game, can you guys give me a little hint for this last challenge? I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna 100% that last tower though, that last portal. Also, there's a glitch in this game where even if you've beaten the game or gotten to the point where the voice who tells you like go find your friends or go collect gears or whatever, the one who says like wait now it's nighttime, now it's like nighttime for sure, hold on. Okay, tree, what am I supposed to do? Ah. It better not turn daytime in the middle of this, I'll go nuts. No, this is the sun coming up. Where? I didn't do it right. Where? I'm like, where are they leading me? Okay, I felt like I needed to do this for a trophy. I literally stood next to this challenge until it activated. Okay, cool. We'll get those hearts on my own time. Off stream, because I know that I don't need to do that for trophies. But we have one more stage, and then I think it's final boss time. Right, it is over here. I was nervous. I was scared the sun was going to come out. I also was like, does night even happen in this, does night even happen? Can I not parry these guys? Oh, no, I can. I'm pressing it. I was pressing it. It gave me a lot of time to react. Nah, you two are next. Sorry, I just wanted to fight a little bit more. I just wanted to kick butt one final time. Okay, now let's do our special stage. That did not count, I guess. You're typing on your iPad. Oh, no problem. I totally get it. I have watched a couple of streams on my iPad. Although I am not nearly as active on chat when I do, so. Woo! Okay. No meme, you should... Sorry, I'm sorry, Unbound, but I just read what you said. No meme, you should at least walk into the super bosses. What are the super bosses in Kingdom Hearts 1? I know them for 2 and 3. And I want to do them in 3. I really do want to do them in 3. But what are they in 1? Xemnas? Maybe? And that's it, right? Okay, we gotta get an S rank, and then it is truly final boss time. I guess shorter stream. I don't know how long the final boss is, but I can't imagine we will hit the go past the 3-hour mark. Oh, Sephiroth, I knew that. I don't know any of those other... I don't know those other two, though. Is Sephiroth a boss fight in 2 as well? Okay, all we need to do is speedrun this, so I'm gonna try my best. I don't even know what the time I have to get is. I just have to hope. Some of these stages I'm like, okay, that's clearly from Generation or that's from SA2. Like, but some of these I have no clue. Damn, I got hit twice. Okay, can we recover? Or was that a massive mistake? Like, if I had to guess, I would say this is from Unleashed, but I have no clue. Woo. Whoa. I almost did not make that. Also, this music is really like calming, but I'm also like fighting for my life because I don't know what the S rank time is. It's either 225 or 230 or 220, which would be fucked up. Oh god, okay, thank you. Oh, it's 240. Okay, I had nothing to worry about. I was sweating. I was unsure. I thought that one was gonna be hard. You saw my shoulders. I was like, it was fine. It was fine. It's okay. Nothing to worry about. This boss, though. I'm still scared about this boss. But it's time. We've done everything, I believe. I think I'm super close to the platinum row. Also, sorry, I wasn't checking chat. Kurtzisa is the giant snake mecha in Agrabah, and Phantom is the only magic boss in Neverland. I don't remember either of them, so maybe I will once I replay Kingdom Hearts 1. I don't know. We'll have to see with that game. But yeah, okay. Let's check how close we are to the platinum. It says 87%. Only have 3 more. So I'm guessing it's like beat the game. Complete all trophies, defeated the main story on this island, and defeated the final threat. Okay. Okay. Let's go do the dang thing. Let's go wrap up the game. Let's go actually talk to Sage this time. And I'm actually going to pay attention to what she says, because I really wasn't paying that much attention last time. I was just more so confused as to why the game was wrapping up so quickly. The only thing I really comprehended was Eggman giving me a Chaos Emerald, and I was like, what? Huh?
There is a Chaos Emerald inside. Your power is required to access it.
First, we gotta open that door. Are you good with hanging around? I thought you were supposed to be looking after Eggman while he helps hunt down the emeralds.
I will be at his side when he needs me. For now, we must focus on the task at hand. Use your power to start the system. Hurry, our time is limited.
Okay, oh, we gotta do the hacking minigame again. Okay. Well, I did it once, I can do it again. Also, I haven't saved this whole time. I probably should have saved. Okay, can't look at chat while I do this because it's too fast paced. I can't believe I actually did that. I'm actually proud of myself. Oh God. Ah! I really like the music in this. That's why it doesn't, like, this never frustrates me. I'm afraid, though. This part was hard. I thought I died. I thought I got hit. Oh shit, Bryce, have you ever played Final Mix Kingdom Hearts games? No, but I think I own them. I bought the collection that has all of them in one. So now I own 1.8, 2.8, 1.5, sorry. 1.5, 2.5, 2.8, and 3. I also may have sailed the 7 seas for Melody of Memory, and I got halfway. I need to actually go back and beat that. But anyways, I should put that on the Steam Deck, actually.
Chances of winning. You change your mind yet?
Wait a minute. I should go back and put that on the Steam.
But
I might do that after stream, because I got pretty far.
Ah, yeah. So you're saying there maybe is a chance?
I am saying we are in a desperate situation. The threat we face is beyond imagination.
Hey, if there's even a 1% chance I can turn that despair of yours into hope, I won't disappoint.
Dang, Sonic, okay. You're leading her on, man. Melody of Memory has Kingdom Hearts. Oh, no. I forgot to mention. So I haven't played these games, or at least I've only played one in Birth by Sleep, but I know the Kingdom Hearts lore, the story, like the back of my hand. I've seen so many playthroughs of 3, it's not even funny. I've seen a lot of playthroughs of 3 because I love seeing people's reactions to certain parts of 3. I just have never played 3 myself. It's a game that I really want to play, especially before I play 4. Because I probably will stream 4, honestly, or I'll really heavily think about it. So I do know Kingdom Hearts 4 will be the first Kingdom Hearts game I buy on release day. So That's why I'm like hesitant to play the games, because I'm like, I know the story well. The only game where I'm like kind of iffy on the story is 2 and Dream Drop Distance. But I know the stories of the rest like the back of my hand, and I generally know how everything connects. So it would be a playthrough where I'm more surprised on how the game plays than the actual story beats itself, and I don't know if that would be interesting for you guys to watch. So that's why I keep like pondering it back and forth when I'm like, do I do Kingdom Hearts? Do I not? I don't know. It's also just a big time commitment if I start. Like I know I've thought about this for a while. I'd have to split Kingdom Hearts, like the series, into 2. Like I'd have to do like Kingdom Hearts 1, Chain of Memories cutscenes, because I'm not playing Chain of Memories, I'm not. And then 358 over 2 cutscenes in 2023. And then in 2024, I'd have to do Kingdom Hearts 2, Birth by Sleep, and Dream Drop. Actually, no. I'd have to do Kingdom Hearts 1, Chain of Memories cutscenes, 358 cutscenes, and then 2. And then the next year, in 2024, I'd have to do Birth by Sleep, Dream Drop, Recoded, and 3. So, like, I'd have to split that up into 2 years. It'd be 2 years of Kingdom Hearts, and that's a lot. So, oh god, I just hit my mic. I'm so sorry. And it's vibrating. I can hear it back. I'm so sorry. Well, I have the 1.5 and 2.5 editions, so you can't play 358. They just give you the cutscenes. For COM, they let you play it, but I'm not playing COM. I've seen people play COM, and I have seen people try and play COM, and I know it would just drive me crazy. I'd be whining every second. So I would just watch those cutscenes. Smart water is always nice, but mine's warm. Mine's warm. I don't know if I like that. Damn, I have another water bottle next to it, and even that's colder than the smart water. I have the hookup for 358, but I get it. I just wish more people would give them a shot. I will say this. I know... Am I muted? I can't tell if I'm muted or not. Hello? Okay, no, I'm not muted. Sorry, my OBS screen was not up, so I was not sure. I will say this. I know a lot of people are critical on 358's story. They say it's not good, but there's actually it gets me a little bit emotional. I'm not gonna lie. So you'd at least get emotional reactions from me with a 358 story if I were to do that. Anyways, I want to see what's here, because I did not mess with this last time. Oh, there's hearts. There's another heart. Okay, hold on. Where's the other platform? Who's... Oh, it just takes us to where we were. I'm guessing though it's that hard it takes me to? I mean, we could do... Oh, okay. I see what it wants me to do. Cool, now I don't have to ever have to worry about that. Let's go the normal way. It's Chaos Emerald time. I love 358 because little baby boy grows up into a whole human, and the ending is a tragedy on every front. Yes, and then that makes the beginning of Kingdom Hearts 2 even more like tragic. I like it a lot. All right, time to re-message my friends that, hey, final boss is coming.
I gotta hurry up.
Sonic!
I know. You're not fast enough, so I found it for you.
Also, I should have popped a save because I heard that different things happen if you're on hard mode and normal mode, and I'm on hard mode right now. I should have popped a save before I got that Chaos Emerald, but
Now
whatever.
why would I want to disappoint you?
Ooh, little orchestrated. I'm here. She gonna turn blue? Oh, it's Titan time. What the fuck? Supreme. I don't know why I said it like that. Supreme. Wait, this is the main theme of the game, so I'm guessing this is the final boss for normal mode. Oh, this is hot. This is hot, though. Ooh, I'm feeling this. What happens if I parry these? Nothing. Nothing. I want to parry him though, because apparently cool shit happens when you parry the bosses. Okay, that happens, but like, there's got to be something else to it. There's got to be something else. What if I side loop him? I'm gonna try. Or destroy these things? Oh god. Oh. Okay. I don't want to kill you though. I can't believe I'm like, I don't want to kill you yet. I'm just so overpowered. Thank you, Unbound. I appreciate it. Also, that is demonic. God, there is a lot happening. This is like... I missed it. This is like orchestrated. I'm here. Because like the guitars are still here, but like the violins are doing their damn thing. That is not what I wanted to do. That almost killed him. I want to... Oh, there the lyrics go. I could kill this man in 2 seconds because I'm level 99. Well, I wanna see what happens if I like wait it out or if I parry him. I also don't know if you can like run the bosses back. I'm here. That's all that happens when you parry him, huh? No crazy thing. Bro, before I kick this man up into the sky and destroy him. Also, wait, I haven't heard this part of the song. I didn't know this song went this hard, went this far. Is there anything special that happens if I parry him? I'm guessing if I parry, not this. If I parried that other swipe, something happens probably. I'm not gonna hit you because I could kill you. I'm gonna be nice. I'm gonna go away. Bye. My planet needs me. I didn't get anything here. I was too OP. Yeah, I want a side loop move. Oh, I'm too fast for the side loop. I'm too fast. I almost closed it. Hold on, excuse me. Excuse me, just a second. Why can't I parry him there? Come here, my boy. Just swipe like once. Okay, I was holding this parry, but it did not happen, so. And I'm about to die. I'm running out of rings, so let's just kill him. Can you replay bosses? Because I do that. Okay, I actually need to get close to him now because I'm running out of rings. Excuse me. Oh man, this man actually might. This man. See, that doesn't do anything. It just sets me back, and now I have 23 rings. Uh-oh, I have 10 rings. He's gonna kill me because I was fucking around. He's going to kill me because I was messing with him. I do not seem to be doing damage. Sonic the Hedgehog is going to die. Oops. 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 Try again. Yo, I was parrying. I got the parry down. Calm down. That's what I get for wanting to like see, you know. We're just gonna destroy him now. Oh, we don't have a lot of rings. We got 96 rings. I came in under leveled. Is it really a CrossOutBryce stream though if I do a boss in less than 3 tries? I gotta be doing something wrong here, right? It's these things I gotta destroy, I'm assuming. Yeah, I'm OP as hell. Cool way to fly though. Like that's definitely some demonic eldritch horror shit. You'd think the Coco being the saviors of the universe would like make something that's less scary. Uh-oh. See, that's not doing any damage. Sonic, you didn't have to go that hard on that man. Sonic's pissed. Sonic's like, yo, man. Oh my god. This man's about to snipe. This man is about to snipe Sonic. Oh, I gotta be ready. Right? Sorry I didn't let your lyrics play out up here. I'll be listening to you on Spotify. It's not over yet. He's about to do some crazy again. Some Metal Gear Madness. Spin the sniper rifle in a circle or something around his body. I don't know. Something. Or just fall. Or just fall to his death. So I'm guessing that this was the normal mode final boss. And like the game probably ends here. And people were probably like, yo, this ending kind of sucks. But because I didn't play on hard, or because I didn't play on normal mode, we probably get something else. So what can go harder than these supersonic boss fights? I have no idea.
Is that it?
Everybody who played on normal mode.
All we did was chase it out of its shell. It's retreating into space to regain its true form. Even Supersonic won't be able to stop it. I know what I must do. I must leave you.
I understand. Go. Fulfill your function.
I knew she was gonna die. Oh my god, wait, did I title this this stream
Before it regains
well?
its full strength.
Ladies first.
Sonic and Sage versus the world. Ooh, that's kind of sick. Ooh, that's kind of sick.
Be careful, dear daughter.
Oh, Eggman. Also, the best supersonic fights are the ones that happen in space. AKA, like, 90 of them. Damn it, I mistitled the stream. It should have been Sonic and Sage versus the end.
Are you going to let him do it all over again? I need your help. We can end this. Please.
If Sonic makes a spirit bomb... If Sonic makes a spirit bomb, guys... Hold on. We have time. I'm retitling the stream. Sonic and Sage versus the end. Oh wait, the is capitalized. Gotta be particular. Okay. Work with the Titans to defeat the end. Move, light shot. Oh, it's like the hacking game. Counter enemy. This is how they've been training me. Hey Mishi, welcome. You're just in time for me to beat. Sorry, I didn't expect the music to like kick in like this. I'm just about to beat the game. We're on final boss time, so I might be acting like a kid in a candy store, or I might be super grouchy and pissed off. Not sure. How have you been? Okay, guys, I'm going to hop into this.
Mortal, you have served your purpose.
So they were facing the Cocos were wiped out by a planet? And are we playing as Sage, or are we playing as Sage and Sonic? Is Sonic inside of this mech?
What can one note of golden light illuminate within this?
Also, I like how they foreshadowed this with the hacking minigame. Oh god. That was creepy as shit. It's got lasers. What is this? Like, what is the end? Like, actually. I hate the voice. The voice is, like, scary as hell.
You have fought machines and gods, then enlightened. They were finite. I am infinite. I am nothing.
I am infinite. I am nothing.
Struggle as so many have done before. You will be consumed like all those before you.
This is kind of hard. Also, both of my headphones are falling out. I don't want to pause it.
Arrogance, ignorance, stupidity. I was contained.
Why did that happen right then? I lost a life because of that. Why? That was rude, game. I lost a life.
My captors built a whole reality.
Oh, I lost another life. Okay, so I get 3. This is my last one. We might have to run this one back. I wish there were subtitles. I know it would make this boss super hard. I really like the music though. It's like I'm experiencing the very last act of an anime. Damn it. That's hard. That's hard, bro. Wait a minute. That's difficult. Bro, my eyes would have been like trying to read it at the same time. Are these in the right ears? Yes, they are. Okay. You've been okay. You had a kind of rough week. Hope tomorrow will be better. Well, hopefully you're able to spend Thanksgiving with your family or your friends. Show off a plushie right now. A final boss. We'll show off one. This is Gigi from Kiki's Delivery Service. Irma got me this from Japan. He's one of my favorite characters from my favorite Ghibli movie. So here you guys go. Oh my god, this music! Okay, Gigi, I'm gonna put you to the side. Oh, this music! I'm a little nervous. I might die again, but we will try our best. I gotta be on it.
Mortal, you have served your purpose.
I'm putting one of my back fingers on the hacking,
Face your
on the hacking button.
I am the all-consuming void.
Why is this more a ball is more intimidating than Infinite from Sonic Forces?
Countless stars, countless worlds, countless lives. All fell to me. All brought to nothing.
So if you're on normal mode, it's just the boss we just faced, which was super easy. Not this one, the other one.
thought machines and gods. Then when lighting, they were finite.
Oh, they switched the direction on me. That's. They switched the direction on me.
You will be consumed like all those before you. I saw your line. What courage you have awakened. Why?
Oh god, I died before that.
Stupidity.
Damn, she called me stupid? Oh, she gotta go down. Is it a she? Is it a they? What are the end's pronouns? What is the end? What's the source of their power? So many questions. Why do they have such a banger theme? Why did they eclipse the moon? Where did that come from?
My captors built a whole reality to contain me.
So you're contained.
Burn their souls away to fuel their engines. And you.
So I have to land these shots in the right color in order to get the like super energy. If you guys haven't caught on, but it's kind of hard. I've never been that great at like Galaga and stuff. And I constantly have to be switching fingers because the different shots are on different buttons. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, shit. No! Come on, Bryce, you were almost there. I don't know if I use it now or if I use it later. Using it now. That wasn't worth it.
You glitter. You fly about me like a gnat.
Should I use it or save it?
I am inevitable.
Whoa!
I cannot be denied.
I guess I'm using it.
Strike this incarnation with all your might.
I've been trying.
Which is nothing.
Oh, great.
You are not brave. You are not victorious. No matter what form I take.
We were at the end. We were at the end. We were at the end. You guys saw how close that life bar was. She talking a lot of shit. She is talking a lot of shit. Okay. Why is the end so rude? Right. Also, I guess we're 3 for 3. It usually takes us 3 to 4 tries on these bosses.
Mortal, you have served your
Like, she literally stopped taking damage so that she could talk some shit.
now face.
Oh, shit. Shit. Wait, no. Can we run that back? We can't run that back. I was trying to readjust my headphones and I just lost a life. So either we have to play really good or we're fucked.
What can one mote of golden light illuminate within this?
Countless stars. Countless worlds.
When the voice turns demonic like this, it's so scary.
All fell to me. All brought to nothing.
Okay. The end's beam cannot be negated with a shot. Watch its movements and dodge carefully. Thanks. I knew that already.
To neutrality. To nothing. saw your mind as you ran.
Basically F. That's exactly how I feel right now.
You have fought machines and gods.
This is the one. I feel like next one might be the one because I lost a life so early on, bro. So early on.
I am infinite.
When she says I am infinite, I'm just like, yo, that's cold. It's cold as hell.
You struggle as so many have done before. You will be consumed like gold.
I don't want to be consumed, though. I'd rather not.
I saw your run. Your courage never wavered. Why? Arrogance, ignorance, stupidity. I was confused.
That scares me, and I can't believe I got hit by it the first time.
Is that why?
Okay, okay. We got this, maybe.
Space. My captors built a whole reality to contain me. My captors burned their souls away to fuel their engines. And you,
I still can't get tired of this boss because the music just goes so hard. Okay, sorry, I blew into the mic. I don't know how to dodge that. I don't know how to dodge that. Oh god, it's doing it again. Next time might be the one because they're about to hit me with some crazy lasers that I died to the first time. That one hurt. That one hurt a little bit because I didn't even die from the laser. I died from a little tiny ball. Okay. Any tips? Any guesses as to how I can defeat? How I can get past that laser part when it goes to the bottom? Okay, I will straight up pause it if my headphones fall out.
Now face your end.
I guess this is maybe
All-consuming void.
maybe I need a headset for this.
What can one mote of golden light illuminate within the abyss?
countless stars, countless worlds, countless lives.
No, what? Bryce. Bryce.
All fell to me,
Bryce.
all brought to nothing. All the teeming chaos of creation
That was sloppy.
brought to order, to neutrality, to nothing. I saw your mind as you ran through my prison. You have
I'm starting to remember her lines. Not her patterns, but her lines.
They were finite. I am infinite. I am nothing. You struggle as so many have done before. You will be consumed like all those before you. I saw your mind.
Okay, cross your fingers for this being the one. I think it's laser time right now. Yep.
Arrogance, ignorance, stupidity. I was contained once. Once. Is that why? My captors bent time and space. My captors built a whole reality to contain me.
I'm also like analyzing every line that it's throwing at me because I'm like, where does this thing come from? I have so many questions.
And you?
Every time I use that, I'm like, maybe I should have saved it. This. I don't know how to avoid it. It's always there. It's always there. It's always there. Yo, what the fuck? Yeah, I'm fighting like a hell demon from space. This is the final boss. This is the hard mode boss. I get here and it's Toho. And I don't know how to avoid that laser thing. And I need my lives for that part because I die at least once. There I died twice. Welcome. This is our fourth try. Thanks. Okay, we're dying there. We're dying. No, just kill me. Just kill me. I wasted a life. Just kill me. This does not count. Just kill Sonic.
Countless stars, countless worlds,
Okay, we'll try again.
countless lives.
Okay. No, it's okay. It's okay. I just, especially at the beginning, I can't like let my guard down because I need my lives to a certain point. And we get so close to getting the health bar down, but then it like freezes for some reason because it wants to do like a story moment in the middle of the fight, and that messes me up. And then the laser part too. I know like backseat game, like people frown on backseat gaming, but if anybody has any tips for that laser part, please share.
Countless stars, countless worlds, countless lives. All fell to me, all brought to nothing. All the teeming chaos of creation brought to order, to neutrality, to nothing. I saw your mind as you ran through my prison. You have fought machines and gods, then were mighty. They were finite. I am infinite. I am nothing. You struggle as so many have done before. You will be consumed like all those before you.
Have you played Ikaruga? I have not.
I saw your life.
Why is this? Is that similar to this?
Why?
There's a I'm a fire and a laser joke in there somewhere, but that's very outdated.
Is that why? My captors spent time.
This is gonna be a champion road moment when I beat this shit.
My captors built a whole reality to contain me.
I'm gonna scream.
My captors burn their souls away to fuel their engines. And you.
I think the laser bar has to be coming up soon, so I'm gonna hold on to. Hold on to my bar. Sorry that I'm not looking at chat, guys. It's just very intense right now. Come on, you can do it! You have to go like in between the lines, huh? No, I'm pissed. No, I'm pissed. I'm actually mad. The music changed. And now I'm not dealing any damage.
You fly about me like a gnat.
So what?
I am inevitable. I cannot be denied. You strike this incarnation with all your might. It changes nothing. You are not brave. You are not victorious. No matter what form I take.
Fuck! Damn it! I was on it! Alright. Hey, let me take a breath. We're taking a breath, we're reading chat. When did Squeak Squad come out? Also, my audio just cut out. It just cut straight out. Luckily, we know how to fix that. This boss is a mix between Kirby Final Boss and Undertale. Like Kirby, the new Kirby? Remember to breathe when you're fighting the boss. Okay. I think I figured out the laser thing. I just have to be good enough to do it.
Mortal, you have served face your end.
Did not expect to be so focused and gritting my teeth suddenly. It's a hard switch from what we were playing before.
What can one mote of golden light illuminate within the abyss?
Countless stars, countless worlds, countless lives. All fell to me, all brought to nothing. All but teeming chaos of creation.
These lasers. These lasers are a pain in the ass. Is this how Nier Automata or Automata fans feel? Also, somebody clear the record for me. How do you pronounce the subtitle of the Nier game that everyone loves?
You have fought machines and gods. They were mighty. They were finite. I am infinite. I am nothing. You struggle as so many have done before. You will be consumed like all those before you. I saw your life. Your courage never wavered.
This part may look easy, but it's actually really hard.
Arrogance, ignorance, stupidity. I must contain yours.
I do like how it gets reddish purple when that happens.
My captors bent time and space. My captors built a whole reality to contain me. My captors burned their
Again, I'm really sorry that I'm not looking at chat.
engines.
I didn't even mean to hit that. Every time I use that beam attack, I'm like, is it a mistake? Shit. Fuck. I might have been able to do it if I hadn't died that second time. Okay, we're now at the final part again, but I have 0 lives.
You fly about me like a gnat. I am inevitable. I cannot be denied. You strike this incarnation with all your might.
And then lasers are about to happen.
Changes nothing. You are not brave. You are not victorious. No matter what form I take.
How close was I? You guys can hear me cracking my fingers. God. Remember to breathe. Yeah, let's take a swig of water. Let's breathe. Let's scroll up chat. I need to buy Forgotten Lands. Maybe I can find it on sale this week. You say Automata. Okay. I've heard it both, and I'm just like, I don't know what it is. I'm not sure what it is. Okay, remember when I said, hey, we're not gonna go for 3 hours on this stream? God, we might. We might! Let's hope not. Let me take this swig. Okay. I need to make sure that I can get past the laser part with either dying just once or not dying at all. I'm gonna hope. Cross my fingers. This has to be the time. Like, this is like time 5 or 6. Let's do it.
Mortal, you have served your purpose. Now face your end. I am the all-consuming void. What can one mote of golden light illuminate within the abyss?
Countless stars, countless worlds, countless lives. All fell to me, all brought to nothing.
Okay. We're doing okay. I can kind of breathe. We're past like the first part. I just have to remember, keep switching on the colors.
You have fought machines and gods. They were mighty. They were finite.
And remember that that exists. That laser tag that you got actually exists.
You struggle as so many have done before.
Who the hell was fighting you before, huh?
You will be consumed by gold.
Fuck, no. Why did I die there?
I saw
Okay.
your light,
Oh boy.
your courage never wavered.
That's a part I'm usually able to do no problem.
Arrogance, ignorance, stupidity. I was contained once. Once. Is that why? My captors bent time and space. My captors built a whole reality to contain me. My captors burned their souls away to fuel their engines. And you?
I'm still nervous. White and red. When he brings that circle around though, God, I still don't think I'm ready. I still don't know if I'm ready. Why? Why? I thought I had it. I thought I was good. I thought I was good. That was the most desperate squeak you guys have probably ever heard out of me. He's about to do another one. They.
You fly
It.
about me like a gnat.
I wish I could be working its bar down,
Cannot be denied.
but apparently that's not a thing.
You strike this incarnation with all your might. It changes nothing. You are not brave. You are not victorious.
I love how that's the last thing I hear as I die. The laser beams, they're my worst enemy. Okay. I'm gonna take a quick BRB to stretch, to limber up. And I'll be right back in like a minute. I'll be right back. Okay, I have returned. I've taken a breath. I've taken a bathroom break. I've responded to messages on Discord. Let me bring up the chat. Keep thinking today is Friday. It kind of feels like it feels like both a Tuesday and a Friday for me. I have no idea why. Okay. We can do this. We can do this. I grabbed some mints, and maybe that might have been a bad thing because now I'm gonna be like sucking on them. But anyways, let us try this again. Also in the Discord, I said that people are going wild with the PC port. That is true. People are making mods where you can play as Shadow, where you can play as different versions of Sonic from different games. And then the video that I put in hashtag video games in the video game channel, where they are modding bosses to do different dances, like from Fortnite. That one is the Gangnam Style dance, and I think it's hilarious because you just see this giant freaking Titan just go off, and you're like, how the hell are you supposed to fight that thing? But anyways, okay, let's try once again. Also, let me scoot up, I guess. Let me get properly situated. Oh, I muted the game, my bad. Okay, now we're good.
Mortal, you have served your purpose. Now face your end.
I was not ready.
I am the all-consuming void. What can one mote of golden light illuminate within the abyss?
Countless stars, countless worlds, countless lives. All fell to me, all brought to nothing. All but to the chaos of creation.
It's got me nervous, but I think stepping away for a second, especially to use the bathroom, might be a good move, possibly. Let's hope.
I saw your mind as you ran through my prison. You have fought machines and gods. They were mighty. They were finite. I am infinite. I am nothing. You struggle.
Shit.
So many have done before.
I saw that one coming too. I don't know why I let go.
You will be consumed like all those before you. I saw your line. Your courage never wavered. Why? Arrogance. Ignorance.
Beam time, I think.
Stupidity.
This fight is exclusive to hard mode. I don't regret my choice because I would have been disappointed if I played that boss that we just played before this. It was a giant titan, because I was just super over leveled.
My captors built a whole reality to contain me. My captors burned their souls away to fuel their
But this one, it doesn't matter if I'm over leveled or not. I just have to. I just keep doing it over and over again. Bashing my head against the brick wall. But we can do it. I believe in myself. I believe in the me that believes in me. I just don't know, like, when it decides, okay, cool, I'm done with this, you know? Holy shit. Holy shit, actually. How did we get past that? And now my headphones are falling off. My headphones are 100% falling off. I have to pause. I'm so sorry. I gotta get back into it. Okay, here we go.
You glitter. You fly about me like a gnat.
Did it give me another life? I
am
swore I only had 2 lives.
I cannot be denied. You strike this
Now I have 3 in the corner.
incarnation with all your might. It changes nothing. You are not brave. You are not victorious. No matter what form I take.
Fuck. Okay. It's gonna laser again.
The end comes for you all.
It's gonna laser again. Is it gonna eclipse the Earth or something? Oh god. Okay, Sonic. How are you gonna stop this? Button mash? Eat it. Don't button mash. Don't give me PTSD. I'll need this.
Now or never.
Oh my god, baseball pitch me. Baseball pitch me into a planet. What? Oh shit. I'm glad they gave me multiple tries because I got very nervous and I started pressing it super early. Huh? Is that the platinum? Is that the platinum? Did we do it? Yeah, let's go! We beat it. We beat it. Oh my god. Woo. I think they gave me another life, but I didn't even need to use that extra life. We still would have got it. She gonna...
Please look after Father.
Why do all your friends always die in space? Shadow almost died in space. Chip died in space. Sage died in space. Why does everybody keep dying in space? If more than one person goes into space in the Sonic universe and it's not Sonic and Eggman, they're not coming back. Someone's not coming back. Thank you guys. I appreciate it. Thank you for sticking with me. You could have waited till you were on the ground. What if that broke your legs? That was very hard. That was like 7 tries. Maybe I could have done it if I wasn't like sooner if I wasn't streaming, but we did it. We got there. My hands. They're sweaty. Aw, poor Eggman. I'm sorry, my guy. That's really sad. Well, welcome to my stream.
Father, I just wanna tell you, thank you for all that.
How dare they? This is on the level of Dear My Friend, where Chip dies. So in Sonic Unleashed, Sonic has a friend named Chip, and at the end of the game, he also dies in space, or he sacrifices himself. And the end of the game plays this song from his perspective called "Dear My Friend," and it's a very sad ballad. And they're doing the same thing now, and it's hitting me for Sage. This song was uncalled for. It was uncalled for. There's a bit more. Ooh, we got a Sonic Universe post-credit scene? It's the first time. Takashi Iizuka, congrats, you made a good Sonic game. I'm proud of you. Ian Flynn, writer, story, and script. And Kishimoto, who rewrote the whole thing in Japanese. Y'all did good. This was a good Sonic game. Had a lot of fun with it. I will replay it again eventually. I have it on PC, so I'll probably play it with mods and stuff. I had a lot of fun playing this game. There were some things I wish were in the game. I wish that if we were to get, those special stages, those cyberspace stages, I wish they had original layouts, but they were still fun. I think I really wish that they had like different level themes, various level themes, because Green Hill, Chemical Plant, Sky Sanctuary, and even the city level got a little old after a while, but all in all, they were still very fun to play, and the music was incredible. And I like the different little challenges. I like the islands idea. There were technically 5, but there were really 3. I wonder if the game was rushed and they had to rush the last 2 islands, or if they like ran out of budget or what. But the first 2 islands were really fun, and then the 5th island was very fun. The 3rd one is fun to explore once your whole once you know where everything is, but because you start off the island and your map is kind of closed. Where was One Way Dream? That never played for me. Where was Vandalize? There's different ending themes, like vocal ending themes. Where do they play? Anyways, most of the maps were pretty fun. I hope that they continue this open world style. I hope that they refine it, give us more playable characters like Knuckles, Tails, Amy in the future, and continue this open world environment. I hope that the next time that they do it, they aren't afraid to inject a little bit more of Sonic's friends into the story, and give them more to do. Let us play as them, but also let there be more NPCs in the world, because these were kind of like, there were islands that had been long since deserted, or like all the people died on them. The civilizations were long since gone. I now want to see an open world like this where the civilization is hustling and bustling. Like I want another take on Sonic Adventure. I mean, it won't be Sonic Adventure 1 or 2 exactly, but like you can take kind of that idea and play around with it with this.
So, that was fun.
Yeah.
But I guess it's time we got moving. I know you all have big plans.
You're You're gonna hardly recognize me when we see each other again.
I wonder if Cream and Sticks are free. Make a road trip out of it.
Sticks?
It'll be good
Hold
to
on.
get back to my island. At least for a while.
Knuckles, you need to go.
Daylight. Let's go.
Don't go. What is this theme? How many vocal themes are in this game? Oh, that's hot. That's hot. Okay, this is Nate Wants to Battle, but this isn't One Way Dream though. So where do all these ending themes play? On like normal and easy? Like what? Styx is oh, this is One Way Dream. I thought One Way Dream had like a piano. Like I guess there is a piano in here. Okay. Styx is in the Sonic Boom spin-off cartoon and video games and stuff. Styx is like their member of their crew. It's Sonic, Tails, Amy, Knuckles, and this original character that they made for that spin-off called Styx. She only ever existed in the show, and people wonder like, why do they never bring her to the games? Why isn't she canon in that universe? They just canonized her. That's kind of huge for Sonic fans in the Sonic universe. And I also know that because I was playing like off stream, trying to get all the little collectibles and stuff, they canonized the ongoing comics that are happening right now, because Amy goes, she mentions a character called Tangled, or not Tangled, Tangle. She's a lemur who like can swing and fight with her long tail. And oh, Bryce Dunbar, sales and ops administrator. Anyways, Amy mentions her, which basically canonizes all of the ongoing comics. So I don't know where they take place in the timeline, but basically, like, this game did a really good job in tying all of the multimedia together in the Sonic universe. Because before we would have these shows, we would have these comics, we would have these games, these spin-off games like Sonic and the Black Knight, Sonic and the Secret Rings, all this stuff, and it would feel like Sega or Sonic Team was throwing darts at the wall, and they were. And all of us Sonic fans were like, is this canon at all, or is only some of it like happening? And this game mentioned so many different moments from Sonic Adventure 1, Sonic Adventure 2, Sonic Unleashed, Sonic Forces, Sonic Adventure, or Sonic 3 Knuckles. Like, it name dropped so many different little adventures that it basically like confirmed, hey, all these adventures, they've all happened. They all happened in the past, and this is the current point in the timeline. Which is very, very cool to see. So I really can't wait to see where they go next. They have so much to now work that they can work with. They can tie in the comics. They can tie in all the other games. It seems like Knuckles, Tails, and Amy are all going to go on their own journeys of self-discovery. So we very well could get a Sonic Adventure-esque game. I personally think that next up, for some reason my heart tells me that the next game is going to be a game called Sonic Horizons. I don't know why. I just feel like that title is right. Also, the main theme, I'm Here, says the words reaching new horizons and reaching new frontiers, like right next to each other. So I just feel like Sonic Horizons rolls off the tongue, and I feel like this game was a kind of a test to see, okay, can we do an open world? Can we make, with these new developers of Sonic, can we make these old levels? Can we recreate more 3D levels? Which were basically, I felt like the cyberspace levels were definitely a test for this new creative team of Sonic, these new developers, to see if they could do it. They could make fun Sonic levels, and they did. I hope the next game, they get more familiar with the open world formula. They are not afraid to play around with more side missions, more collectibles, and more NPCs, more livelihood to these open world areas. And I hope they give us playable characters. And then maybe then they will feel comfortable enough to lead into a new Sonic Adventure game, whether it's a reboot or it's Sonic Adventure 3 after 20, 30 years. It'll be 30 years probably by the time they get to it. Very, very happy with this game. 5 out of 10. No, honestly, I think it oh, there's more.
That's my girl.
Okay. So Sage is coming back. I don't exactly know how that works. It wouldn't be the same Sage unless he somehow backed up all of her memories, but like how do you do that? How do you do that? I don't know. Anyways, this was a fun time. I had a great time. The next time we will play a video game will be Spider-Man Miles Morales close to Christmas. It'll probably be that week, like those 5 days before Christmas. I'm excited. We're back. The stream isn't totally back yet, but I will keep working on it, try and get it spruced up, and then we will totally come back with full energy in 2023. Sage is an AI. Yeah, hopefully there's nothing wrong with her. I really liked her character. Her character, they misled us rather. And I was surprised because they really marketed her as like she was going to be this super evil AI that didn't give a shit about Sonic and was just going to beat the shit out of him, right? With these giant monsters. And that wasn't the case at all. Like she did not create the monsters. She was not creating the enemies. It was just a AI that Eggman made that could go toe-to-toe with Sonic and control these monsters, but it didn't create the monsters. And then over the course of the adventure, she kept watching Sonic and she was like, oh, like he's actually a bona fide hero, very competent, and he can actually, even though the odds are seemingly against him because of his willpower and the love and support of his friends, he can actually persevere and save the day. And you could see how like the more and more interactions that they had, the more good she got. And the more her character development progressed. So I wonder if that will continue into the next game. I don't expect to see a mainline Sonic game. We used to get mainline Sonic games every 2 years. Then 2014 happened, and they tried to reboot Sonic in a Sonic Boom, and that was a flop. So then it took 3 years, and then Sonic Forces. Sorry, I have to sneeze. Okay. Sonic Forces was a mega flop. It was such a lazy, mediocre game in my opinion, and that was the thing. I guess I'll play some music in the background. That was the thing, right? Is that Sonic Forces and Sonic Mania came out in the same year. That was also the year I started streaming. One of the first games I did, if you can go back really far into the clips, was Sonic Mania, and I was so happy. And then Sonic Forces came out 3 months later in November, and I was so excited for that game to come out. The story looked great. It was going to be Sonic and his friends versus Eggman, who has basically taken over the entire world, and there's a resistance against him. It's like a war against Eggman. But the writing was terrible. The voice acting was bad. The control for Sonic was absolutely awful, especially compared to past games that were really, really good. And the levels were trash. And it was because after Sonic Generations, the game that everybody liked, most of that team left. So there was a new team that came in that had barely worked on any Sonic games. And so that's why I say, like, this game felt kind of like a test, because it felt like that team being like, okay, how do we make a Sonic game? And so, like, everything in this game felt like a test. Like, the open world felt like a test. The cyberspace levels, the special stages, felt like a test on how can we create Sonic levels. Luckily, they made it fun, and they went super hard on the music, and they made a good story. They brought in the Ian Flynn, who worked on the comics, both the Archie comics from in the 2000s and the 2010s, and then these IDW comics that are ongoing now, which are both are fantastic, by the way, especially the IDW ones going on currently. So it was just it's interesting to see how far they've come. Jay said Sonic Forces was a pancake that got burned to a crisp. What is Frontiers, would you say? Frontiers is like a really good pancake with some butter, but no syrup and no milk. You know, it's really good to eat, but your mouth gets a little dry, and you're like, something's missing. Something's missing. It's really tasty, but I could have some more. There could be some added to this. Is that the best summation? Like that's what I feel like Sonic Frontiers is. It's good, it's nice, it's fun to play. There's some meat to this. It's not short. And you won't be left, when you're playing it, you won't be like, man, I wish this or I wish that. But you could also see, like, okay, in the next game they should do this, or maybe they should experiment with that. And so Sega and Sonic Team have been really bad at, like, listening to fans. They've always listened to critics and then been like, oh, the critics didn't like that, okay, course correct super hard in the opposite direction. And they basically take what may have worked and completely throw it away. And this time I hope they really listen to fan reception, critical reception as well, but definitely fan reception, because if they don't, then what's the point? This felt like it was for fans. Why would you not listen to the reception of this game and then build on that? But yeah, this was very fun. It's currently on sale. It's $30 on Amazon across all platforms. So if you have a Switch, you got $30 to spare, and you want to play a Sonic game on and off, it's there for you. But yeah, I think that is all I gotta say. I'm glad, I'm happy. This is a stark switch from 2017, because for people who have been following me since the start, I played Mania, was super happy, and then Forces, I didn't even play. That was the first Sonic game that I was like, no, I'm so disappointed that I'm not even going to spend money on this. I didn't buy it. I got into a rhythm of buying Sonic games every November, and that was the one where I was like, I'm not giving this my money. My buddy Sam, who was my roommate at the time, he bought it, and I watched him play it. The game was so short, you can beat it in like 3 to 4 hours. And he basically played through the entire game on his channel, which he doesn't stream from anymore. But I basically sat and did commentary during that stream, and basically like slowly devolved into madness from how disappointed I was. And eventually, I didn't buy that game for years, by the way. I just bought Forces this year. I had not bought in Sonic Lost World, which was for the Wii U, and I had not bought Sonic Forces, and I just bought them this year on Steam. They were some of the first games I played on the Steam Deck. I got them both for $13. And Sonic Forces is extremely mediocre, mid. Sonic Lost World. I actually hated Sonic Lost World, basically because it felt like a Nintendo boardroom had taken over and was like, okay, what do the kids like about Sonic? And it was like they were taking from what people liked about Sonic back in the early 90s. It was basically like a Nintendo boardroom who had played Sonic, maybe Sonic 1 and 2 back in the 90s, and were like, okay, this is what makes a Sonic game. But that's not what makes a Sonic game in 2013 or whatever, whenever it came out. So it just felt like a hodgepodge mess that was trying to copy Super Mario Galaxy, and it did not play well at all. And the story, God, I do not like Lost World. We may play that one day on the channel, but I am not in a rush. If I play another Sonic game, it will probably be either Sonic Heroes, Sonic Adventure 1, maybe Sonic Adventure 2. I may eventually make Shadow the Hedgehog or Sonic 06 sub goals because I have them sitting here, and then maybe Sonic Unleashed. So there will be more on the channel. Probably Adventure 1 or Heroes would be next, just because they're easy to play. And I owe Sonic Adventure another go. Clip to my review. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Also, I love this song, but it's not Sonic-esque. So before I go, I wanted to see what arcade mode was. Nice. Hold on, let me mute Spotify. Okay, so it's all the cyberspace levels. This is nice. So I don't have to go traveling through the open world. They're just all here now. That's awesome. That's really cool. This is a good vibes game because like you can go around the open world and chill and have a collectathon and have a good time. You don't even have to do this this arcade mode. You really don't. It's completely optional. Or like not this arcade mode, but the cyberspace levels, the special stages, the more fast-paced Sonic stages. You don't have to do them. You can get like what you need to progress the story without playing those. I just wanted to play those. So, that being said, I think this is it. I keep expecting that guitar to go in. Like, that's how it's so good. Anyways, let's pop Spotify back up. Let's go to the start and end screen. Thank you guys for sticking with me. I know the stream isn't perfectly back. We don't have our, we don't have our names up here, right? We don't have our sound commands yet. So I'm going to spend the next month and a half fixing up the stream, trying to get it back up to current. We will return in December. I might return for a stream here or there before Miles Morales, like art streams, if I need to get some art done. There won't be like really a set schedule. It'll just be kind of chill and vibes if I do. And I also might do a sponsored stream. I might test out that HelloFresh one. So we will see. If you follow me in the Discord, ! Discord. I wasn't ready with it. I wasn't ready on the ball. Oh God, it was in caps. Why was it in caps? And you also follow me on my socials. You can keep up with me on what art I'm working on, and also join the Crossout crew because we talk about anime, TV, movies, and video games. But yeah, this was a fun one. I appreciate you guys hanging out and watching me geek out about Sonic, a new Sonic game, a Sonic game I felt was actually good. And now I can go back to Twitter, like outright. I can actually see what the hell people are saying about this game. And I can go to YouTube. I have a watch later playlist that has like videos I want to watch. And then like at the end of the playlist, there's a bunch of Sonic videos that I want to watch, but I can't because I hadn't finished the game. But now I can. So your top 10 Sonic games. Wait. Do I still have this? Do I still have this? Irma just asked me this like 2 weeks ago, and I made a list. Son of a bitch. I don't think I still have it. Hold on. No. We gotta have this. I just wrote it down. Oh, I'm sick. We don't have it. I will do top 5. How about that? My top 5, I like probably, ooh, okay, now Frontiers is in the mix. Shit. Damn, I don't know. Because I think Frontiers, the open world, I think it's the best gameplay that Sonic has ever done. But I think the Unleashed story is better than Frontiers. I don't know. I'm gonna say Unleashed, Frontiers, Sonic Heroes. Wait, no, hold on, pause. I wrote this list down. Give me a second. I sent this list to my buddy Sam. So give me 2 seconds. This is here. This list still exists. I was looking at the list of Sonic games on the Wikipedia, and I completely forgot that Sonic the Hedgehog 4 exists. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. Jesus Christ, Sonic 4. Jesus. I hate Sonic 4. Sonic 4 has Sonic 4 Episode 1 and Episode 2. And while Episode 2 is a better experience, it plays better, it looks better, it has these special stages to 100% the game, and they're hard as hell. I never was able to 100% them, and they drove me crazy. Episode 1 of Sonic 4 is awful. I didn't even finish the game because I was just like, this is just rehashed bullshit that does not even play well. Like, it does not control well at all. It's not fun to play at all, and it's not original at all. It's just rehashed levels from the classic games, but with a worse aesthetic, a terrible soundtrack, and poor controls. It wasn't good. It was not good. Yeah, that game doesn't exist. All right, let me look for this list real quick. It's gotta be here. Oh, here it goes. We had a little bit of a back and forth, Samuel and I, semantics live on Twitch, because I was putting together my list right after Irma had asked me, and also the list is not loading because I'm on my phone and the internet is really bad in the studio, so now I have to open up Messenger on my computer. Hold on, guys, give me a second. The list is here, and I'm jumping through hoops because I want to know what I said like 2 weeks ago. This was like right when the game came out. Come on. Loop-de-loop-de-loop. I will say Sonic Heroes, even though it has a problem with controls, I really do love that. That's up there for sure. And I put Sonic 06 higher than a lot of people because even though it's a game with poor controls, it was one of the last games that really tried in its presentation, in my opinion, at least in terms of the story. I will find this list. It's close. I'm close. Sam said I was gaslighting him because I said Sonic 06 was not that bad. It's not. Also, Shovel Knight music, yes. That is eternally in the playlist. Okay, here's my list. This does not include Frontiers, although I guess I can slot in Frontiers. Sonic Unleashed, Sonic Frontiers is at number 2. Sonic Heroes at number 3. Sonic Generations at number 4. Sonic Colors at 5. Black Knight, Sonic and the Black Knight for the Wii at 6. I really enjoy that game, actually. I think Sonic with a Sword is cool and fun to play. And it's got a banger soundtrack, and the story is actually really well presented and nice to look at. So Black Knight at 6. Sonic 06 is at number 7. I guess this is a list of all the 3D games. Sonic 06 is at number 7 out of 12. Then Sonic Adventure 1, though I haven't played that, at number 8. Shadow at number 9. SA2 at number 10, Sonic Adventure 2. I don't really care for Sonic Adventure 2. I'm going to be honest with you guys. And I will write this all out, actually. I don't really care all that much for Sonic Adventure 2. It was one of the last Sonic games that I got around to playing. And when I finally got to it after years and years and years of hype, I was just like, this does not hold up. Like, this is not all of that. I've seen better, cooler tellings of Sonic and Shadow and all those characters since, and I was just like, this does not. I feel like nostalgia is playing into a lot of people's perception about that game. So that's how I feel on Sonic Adventure 2. But I feel like eventually I will have to replay it. I'll have to play the adventure games back over again for sure. Okay, I'm typing out this list. I'm halfway done. I have to be careful not to hit the enter button early. Sonic in the Secret Rings is on this list, and I wish I could put it up so much higher because everything about it, the story, presentation, the levels, the music is incredible, but the actual control of the game is horrible. It is so hard to play. It is not fun to play. Same like this, what this song is from, Sonic Free Riders, which was the Kinect racing game. Awful to play, but the music is slaps, and the story is actually, man, the story is meh, but whatever. This song slaps though. So this is my list. I'll split it. Oh God, why did it do it like that? Okay, well, I will post it in the Discord, but that's my list. I tried Sonic and the Secret Rings. The controls are awful. Yeah, the controls are only fun for the first level. The first level, which I think is called like Sand Oasis, the controls are bearable in that level. But the problem with the game is that it hits you with like a pretty lengthy tutorial, which is not even good. And then it throws you into the first level, and you're like, okay, this is passable. I might be able to deal with this. And then it throws you into the second level, and you're like, okay, maybe, I don't know. But then after the second level, it gives you a bunch of side missions that are really control specific, and that's where like the game starts to fail. A lot of people hop off after the second like official level because then the game hits you with a bunch of side mission nonsense, which is all control dependent, And it just doesn't control well. But did I do it? Yeah, you missed my 7. Where were you? I missed my 7 tries. You missed my 7 tries of a freaking the end. I had to step away, take a bathroom break, and then come back and I beat it. I did my whole review on Sonic Frontiers. Where have you been? But I did it. And then we just posted my official Sonic 3D games ranking. I put Sonic Frontiers at number 2 for now. Control wise, like gameplay wise, it's number 1. It's number 1. At least in the open world control aspect, not in the cyberspace levels aspect. But Sonic game you've played, Sonic Adventure 3 doesn't exist. Sonic Heroes, Sonic Generations, Black Knight. So then you've had a good experience. Those are good games. Heroes, Generation, and Black Knight. I know if I do, Advance 3 will always hold a special place in my heart because that was technically my first Sonic game that I ever played. It was Advance 3. Then, and I don't even remember buying it or getting it gifted. It just was there. I went on it was right around now. My family used to go to Wisconsin Dells every Thanksgiving break. And this time in 2004, I had Sonic Adventure 3 with me. And I was like, oh, this is super fun to play. I'm loving this. Then in 2005, as a 8-year-old, I went to the hospital for asthma-related reasons. I always say that, and then people always get concerned. They're like, oh, you went to the hospital? Remembering back then, I do not remember feeling so bad as to be in the hospital. Like, I just remember feeling some asthma complications and then being like, okay, I guess we're going home. And they're like, no, you're going to the hospital. I'm like, oh, okay. All right, I guess. Sure, fine. And so I was there. Never really had any problems or anything. But I was there for a few days. And I remember they had a GameCube there. And it was for the patients. So they let me play on the GameCube. And I remember I played Sonic Mega Collection, I believe, which has Sonic 1, Sonic 2, Sonic 3, and Knuckles. And then it has a trailer for Sonic Adventure 2. And I remember seeing Shadow and being like, yo, I want to play that. And I remember looking high and low on the Sonic Mega Collection game for Sonic Adventure 2, but it was only the trailer. It wasn't the actual game. So then after then, I was like, yo, Sonic? Kind of cool. So I waited until the end of the year. I waited until November, Thanksgiving again. Shadow was the game of 2005. So I was like, yeah, Shadow's it. Shadow's my shit. I remember going to the mall and my aunt was like, okay, I'll buy you one game. And I was like, I want Shadow. And she's like, okay. So she goes to grab it. She looks at it. She's like, this is rated E10 and up. And she looks at me. She's like, you're 8. Or no, you're 8. You're 8. So I was like, no, you don't do this to me. Don't do this. No, you're 9, I guess. I'm like, don't do this. Come on. Yeah, I think it was the first game, actually, that was rated E10 and up. First game ever. It's because Shadow used freaking guns and said, damn. Yeah, the hedgehog holding the gun to him. I'm like, you gotta do this for me. You gotta buy my game. I'm not going home without Shadow the Hedgehog. We gotta get this. So she's like, okay. She's like, I'll buy it for you. And so I got it. And I'm like, cool, great, awesome. Thank you. You can't, I'm gonna wrap it up. I'm like, well, hold on. You're gonna what? She's like, I'm gonna wrap it up and you can open it on Christmas. Keep in mind, this was Thanksgiving weekend. This was 2005, couple days from now. So I'm like, no, I just got my hands on the coolest game of the year. You can't wrap it up. So that ended up happening a lot with Sonic games. They would always drop in November, but I wouldn't be able to play them until December. With Unleashed, somewhere over there, I remember my dad got it for me, and I wasn't able to play it until Christmas. I found it in the garage. He had put it in a little hiding space, and I found it in like beginning of December, and I'm like, God damn it, this game is here for me to play, but I have to wait until December 25th to play this game. So that happened a lot. Sonic 06 was even worse because Sonic 06 released for the PS3, and I remember asking my dad, I'm like, we gotta get a PS3 for Sonic 06. And my dad's like, no, this shit is $600. I'm not buying I am not buying a PS3 for a Sonic game. So he ended up getting it in Christmas 2007, and that's when I got Sonic 06. So I had a year to play Sonic 06, then hop straight into Sonic Unleashed. And I did not beat 06 before going to Unleashed. Mainly because the end of 06 is actually really fucking hard. So one day I will redeem myself on stream, but that day is not here yet. Having to wait built character. Yeah, I had to wait a lot. There were a lot of games that came out in November. But I wasn't able to play them until Christmas. Lord, thank God I wasn't a Nintendo fan or a Pokemon fan growing up, because I would have had to wait for those Pokemon games, and it would have killed me. It would have killed me inside. Greg, you said Donkey Kong Jungle Beat was, hold on. Donkey Kong Jungle Beat was the first, but it was the same year. Oh, okay. And you also said you played Sonic the Hedgehog 2, which is good. Sonic CD, which depends on the person. I think it's good, but other people don't. Sonic 1, it's okay. And Sonic 3, which is good. I really like Sonic 3. Probably one of my favorite 2D Sonic games. Probably my favorite. You got to play GoldenEye and Melee at 12. Scandalous. I remember getting my hands on Brawl at 12, I think I was. And I was like, yo, this game's rated T. I'm about to get into some shit. You played about a half of Advance 3 and Generations. Well, both games are very, very good. I'm surprised you beat Black Knight. You actually got DK Jungle Beat for Christmas in 2005. Really? Was that a good game or not a good game? With Generations, or not Generations, Black Knight. Black Knight is weird because it's a fun game, but about 40% in, it has a fake out ending. It has a boss with the Black Knight, and then Sonic beats the Black Knight, seemingly kills him, and then the credits roll, and it's like, oh, okay, that's it. And it's not unless you go back into the game, search around the map, and find out where to go next, because the game does not tell you where to go next. You just have to kind of find it, that the game continues on. And I remember like setting it down for like half a year or like a year, and then like going back to it to play it and being like, wait, what's this red circle on the map? It wasn't even glowing. It was just red. I was like, what is this? And then I clicked it, and the game continued. And I'm like, wait, what? Hold on. And then they let you play as Shadow, Knuckles, Blaze, and then there's a true final boss. It like the second half of the story begun, and it was kind of crazy. But yeah. Actually, hang on. I definitely got Pokemon XD for Christmas. Ah. These are games that I know of but did not play as a child. I had Shadow. And Shadow was my gateway drug, honestly, because somewhere along the way, I bought Shadow. Then in 2006, I saved up money, bought Sonic Heroes, I bought Sonic Riders, and I bought Sonic Genesis, which was a version of Sonic 1 on the Game Boy, and it runs horribly. But I saved my money for Sonic 1 on the Game Boy, because I was like, finally, we're gonna be able to play this game. And I was like, why is it so jank? And the reason why I don't have any true pain from that experience is because I bought Sonic Genesis and Sonic Heroes on the same day. So I played a little bit of Sonic Genesis, was like, this sucks, and then I went to Heroes, and I was like, okay, this is the game that I've grown up with my cousin. Because I played Sonic Heroes like when it came out on the GameCube with my cousin, but I never owned it because I didn't know it was for PS2. And then years later, I found out that it was, and so I saved up money and got that in 2006. So 2006 was the year that I like got into Sonic. I played Shadow, and then I started to go through all the others. I don't remember the exact years, though. Christmas birthday games were the main Pokemon games. XD, Mystery Dungeon, Ranger, Mario Kart, Wind Waker. Dang, okay. That is a great slew of Nintendo games. For me, a lot of my birthday games were Sonic games and Naruto games, honestly. Especially around the 2006 to 2009, 2010 period. Lots of Sonic games and lots of Naruto games. I do know by 2010, I would have been 12, 13. That was when my dad was like, okay, I'm giving you an allowance, and you got to save up and buy your own games. So any game after that, I was saving up money for. Like Super Mario Galaxy 2, I saved up, and I didn't buy it. I saved up to rent it, and then I tried to speed run the shit out of that game in a weekend, and I did it, but it was hard. It was hard to try and beat that game in like 4 days. But yeah, this has been fun. It is 11:55 at night, and my sister is now here, and she's probably like, where the hell is he? So I'm gonna go say hi to my family. Hopefully you guys have a great holiday. You'd ask for one new full price game and maybe 2 discounted games for Christmas and birthdays. For birthdays, I'll say this real quick, and then I will log off, sign off. For birthdays, I'd get 1 game from my parents, and then maybe 1 game from a relative, or I would use the money from a relative to buy a game. And then for Christmas, I'd usually get 1 to 2 games. I'd usually be able to get like 1 full priced one and then 1 like discounted one. So I never had an allowance, so I got my first job when I was 16, and I usually bought my own games then, though I also got gifts too, of course. See, I didn't have my first job until I was 17, almost 18. That's a whole nother story that we can get into. Not because I was bad at landing a job, but because all the places that were hiring around us were really hesitant to hire high schoolers. Now that section that I would have applied to and gotten a job at, like a lot of fast food places were by my high school, and a lot of movie theaters and a lot of shopping stores and stuff like that. Now they're nothing but teenagers working in them. But back when I was in high school, my friends were in high school, they were super selective in hiring anybody under the age of 18. So I just was never I didn't really get a job until later on in my high school career. The GameCube's price was cut in half because it wasn't doing. Was it really? First party Nintendo games got more discount in the GameCube years, for better or worse. Yeah, I do know, to go back to what Jay said, where he said like he never had an allowance but got his first job. During those years, especially during like 14 to 16, because I didn't have a job and I had an allowance, but I was like nickel and diming saving, I would sell a lot of my games. So a lot of my PS3 collection was sold, and a lot of my PS2 collection was sold as well. Like Sonic Unleashed and Sonic 06, I sold them to get money to buy games for this season, for this holiday season. And I only just bought back Unleashed in 06. I bought back Unleashed last year, and I bought back 06 this year because they were dirt cheap. But I had sold those games because I needed the money. So it started at 150 and got cut to 100. Okay. Huh. You got your GameCube from a friend with XD bundled in. Maybe this is gonna age me, but every time I see XD in a chat, I think of the face and not like Pokemon XD or anything like that. I think somebody's laughing. If emojis didn't exist or stickers or anything of the sort, I would still use XD probably. Anyways, I'm gonna get offline. It's about to be midnight. We could sit and talk here to reach 4 hours. We could. We very well could. I don't know if I will. I kind of do, though. I kind of do want to reach 4 hours. Now that I'm looking at the little timer, I'm like, yo, we're 3 minutes from hitting like a good round number. Sure, I'll stay on for another 3 minutes. We'll get off when the stream hits 4 minutes. Anybody have any last minute topics y'all want to bring up? Y'all want to talk about? Happy Thanksgiving, though. I mean, it's 11:59 here, but happy Thanksgiving to everybody. I hope everybody has a nice holiday. Spend some time with either their family or their friends and eat very, very, very good food. It's time to talk about Pokemon again. I really do wonder what's going to end up being the thing with Pokemon. Because, like, normally, I'd probably buy it either either for Christmas or, like, in January. For Irma and probably myself, and then we'd probably go from there. But I talked to her and she's like, yeah, at the beginning of the year I want to play Persona. And I'm like, well, shit. I'm like, I can't play Pokemon and Persona at the same time. It's just not gonna happen. Like, I can't balance the two. So I don't know what's gonna happen with that. We're making coleslaw. Ooh, I like coleslaw. I'm a fan of coleslaw. And burgers. Burgers are different for Thanksgiving, but I hope it's tasty. Yeah, with Persona, it's on sale right now, and I have to fight myself not to buy it because with Steam, like there's an autumn sale. And it's right now, but then there's also going to be a Christmas sale where that game will probably drop even more. So I'm like, you know what, hold off a month and it will go on sale for even cheaper, but I have to hold myself back. You're right, the GameCube was around 200 at launch and was still 100 in 2003. I remember when my parents bought me a Game Boy SP for Christmas 2003, and it had the Game Boy SP had ads for the GameCube, and I was like, okay, so that's next, right? Like, that's what you guys are gonna buy us? And my dad was like, no. My dad was like, you already have a PlayStation 2, why do I need to buy you this? So I was like, okay, I guess. And I remember the next year we got a DS, but we never got the GameCube. I didn't really get to play a GameCube until 2010 when I became friends with Sam, Semantics Live. I got my GameCube. The price was down to 100. Wow. Okay. The first console I bought myself was a PlayStation 4. So I bought a PlayStation 4 for Black Friday 2016. Almost 6 years to this day. And 2 days later, I bought it, had it delivered to my apartment, left this home, went back to my apartment in school, set it up, got ready to play, and then got a phone call from my sister. And she goes, hey, Bryce, I'm not supposed to tell you this, but mom and dad just bought you a PS4. And I'm like, oh, that's cool, as I look at my PS4 that I just bought and just hooked up. So I had to return the PS4. I had to return it. And it came with some games too. It came with The Last of Us remastered, and it came with Ratchet and Clank. And I was like, I wonder if I can return the PS4 without returning the games. And I was. I returned the system. I did not return the games. I got away with that somehow. But yeah. All right, it is now past 4 hours. We've made it. You haven't bought much in Steam sales, but the prices aren't tempting enough. The thing is with Steam sales, I usually wait for either the summer sale or Christmas sale, or I go to sites like G2A or CD Keys. because they will have a lot of discount on the Steam keys, the Steam codes of games. Like sometimes Steam will have a game for $30, right? But then CD keys will have that same game for $17. And so I just go get the game there. And then they give you the code, you're buying the code, and then you just input the code into Steam, and there you go, there you get the game. I always had some help buying consoles. Yeah, I got a PS4, then I had to return it, then I got it as a gift. Then the Switch, I technically had some help. I saved up for like half of my Switch, and then my mom paid for the other half as part of like my Christmas gift in 2018. But then in 2021, last year, I bought the OLED myself. I traded in my old one, and then I bought the OLED. And then the PS5, I bought myself. So I would say the Switch OLED, the Steam Deck, and the PS5 are the first ones that I have bought myself. So, but that's only been over the last 2 years. You bought a Wii U for cheap. I almost bought a Wii U so many times I almost bought a Wii U. And then right when I was almost going to go for it, then the Switch was announced. So anyways, I'm going to get off so I can say hi to my family, hang out with them. Be sure to stay safe, guys. Enjoy the holiday. Happy Thanksgiving to everyone. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. And be sure over the weekend to treat yourself to a good book, a good snack, a nice movie, a great nap. And I will catch you guys later. Peace.